I don't want to set the world on fire.
Alright, this is a big one. God of War is one of those games that defined PlayStation. And we started this on the channel back in day 400 of the live streak. Tonight we put it to rest for good. All that is left is the platinum. And for that we have to beat the whole game tonight under 5 hours. A speed run through the full game, done in style, because we're gonna do it with the Ares armor. You will not see me in a cow outfit. So let's go finish this legend. And welcome to Achieve Trophies. We're on the impossible mission to complete every game ever made. And sometimes there is only one enemy left, and it's the clock. Yes, 5 hours. You can see it in the top right corner. We're gonna put a timer up. I have to beat the game, and there's a couple of extra rules that we have to take in consideration. For example, when I upgrade one of my skills, the timer will keep running. So we gotta do that fast as well. If I press start, the clock will stop. We can also use checkpoints. Now I'm gonna try to avoid checkpoints and altogether because it's gonna be messy with running that clock in the top corner, but we'll see how it goes. So we'll start a new game, and let's not make it too hard on ourselves. There's no reason for us to go into hero or Spartan or god mode. We're gonna do it in mortal. I am mortal too, guys. I am mortal too. And we're gonna be choosing one of the costumes, right? Now you got, because we beat the game already, we got a lot of costumes. Like, this is the normal default Kratos. We got Chef of War, and then every single costume has a bonus. This one, a magic bonus apparently. This one, bubbles, health bonus. They all look ridiculous. Tycoonius, this one gives you more XP and stuff. The Gentleman Kratos though. And then this one is the one that they recommend you to pick for this specific run. The Dairy Bastard. It gives you infinite mana, and it makes it really easy to do this speed run. But man, I don't want to get a platinum trophy with the cow's outfit. So we're not going to do it. We're not going to go for the cow's outfit. We're going to spice it up a little. We're going to go for the Ares costume. The Ares armor. Now this one also comes with a couple of benefits. I think we do double damage. There's armor upgrades are a bit more tanky, but we also gonna get 2 times the XP on the red orbs. It's also important. Like the Tycoonius costume, this one gives you 4 times the red orbs that you want. This one 2 times. But it's still, we still need that. We still need those red orbs. As you can see on the top right corner, we have 3 trophies left. One of them is the speed run. The other one is actually the Seeing Red trophy. It's for maximizing Kratos, his stats, his build, all the way, like all the way full, all the magic upgrades, all the weapon upgrades. And this is going to help us. Hopefully we can get all of the red orbs by just wearing this costume during the speed run. If not, I'll make an extra save, and then we use the little trick that everybody does at the final boss where you can get more red orbs. So let's get into this. It's going to be nice. It's going to be a full playthrough, and it's going to be the platinum. Finally a platinum again on the channel. I'm excited for this one. Do we have the clock ready? Yes. So like, I'm going to hit start. And from there on, it's just us speeding through. So expect us to rush past enemies, everything that we need to. 5 hours, man. 5 hours. All right. Here we go.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness. But it had not always been this way. Kratos had once been a champion of the gods.
Foul beast! I will send you back to the depths of Hades!
All right, there we go. We don't have the Ares blade yet, I believe. I think it's called the Ares blade, the other weapon. Like, we start off from scratch with the chains. I guess we have to take down these enemies, right? So let's just quickly do it. And there's cutscenes in the game, and we cannot skip the cutscenes. So, and the timer will run during these cutscenes. Or on mortal difficulty though, so that's also gonna help with the enemies being less tough to deal with. Okay. They give us a health chest, like we don't need that actually. So this is not a speed run, like a world record attempt, but it is the attempt for the platinum trophy. So 5 hours, and maybe we should still try to destroy some crates, right? Get some extra red orbs. Boom, we got him. Very nice. Let's go over this platform. Could I jump there? Maybe. It's okay here. We made it. I'm still gonna pick up some red orbs along the way. Oh, damn, where do we go here? Okay, this way.
Stay away! Stay away from me!
I'm gonna skip stuff if it's possible. I think the fastest way of traveling is, by the way, by... Do we need to open this? Probably. It's a chest, but... Like I said, we also go for the red orbs. Not every single chest I'm gonna go for. I'm just gonna go for the chests that make sense. Not too far off the main road, the main path here. There. Oh, he got me. Oh! Nice. Yeah, I don't have any combos yet, so I'm so used to having Kratos at full strength with level 5 chains, but it's not there yet, sadly. I have to wait for it. There we go, took him down. We go in inside, huh? Yeah. This way. Hopefully he's not gonna knock us off. If we make a very big mistake and we have to reload or we get stuck in the puzzle, we might have to do checkpoint. I think we go this way. On the right side might be a chest. Don't need all the chest. Alright, nice.
It's you! The visions, they were real! The gods came to me, told me their champion would come and rescue us from the Hydra. But you're too late! We're pinned down! These creatures, they came from nowhere. The ships are all destroyed. All hope is lost, Spartan. Even for you.
Oh, this can be a tilting part. You have to grab the crate and kick it, huh? Yeah, okay, I know. Uh-oh. The crate can get destroyed. That's the annoying part. Nice. Crate is still intact. There we go. We can skip these. I think we have to go all the way up here. They want me to grab enemies. I think it's just gonna take too long. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, of course, the zip line. Alright, I grab this one. He's spamming. Oh, it's the Gorgon Eye. We absolutely, I wouldn't say we need that. Don't think we need any Gorgon Eyes, honestly. Gonna learn the new skill.
Lord Poseidon.
Kratos, before you reach Athens, there is a task you must complete. This beast, this Hydra, it has terrorized my seas for far too long. Your skills are admirable, but you will need assistance. You will need the power of the gods. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
Alright, Poseidon's Rage, we have
Go with
it.
The gods, Kratos. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
And we know how to use it. Come on. Let me not take any of that, not necessary.
Get them away from the ship!
Why will they die?
It's the giant one! He keeps healing the others! No, God! We'll never get out of here! Doomed! We're doomed! We're all
All right. The Hydra in full glory now. Let's take him down fast. I can use my skills. Should I do this? I think we do. Let's use our magic all the way. One down, and then we have to pin it, right? It's been a while since we did this. Boom. All right, nice. One down. Let's go for the other one. Keep blocking it. There. So I have certain times ready. Certain checkpoints where I have to see what time we are currently having to see if we're doing right still. For example, we had to beat the Hydra, I think within 25 minutes to be on the safe side. Alright, give me the quick time event. Here. Wait, dang, slow. Missing? No, I'm not missing. Actually hitting the hitting. Not. Now I was missing it. Has a lot of health, huh? Even on this difficulty. Like, okay. I keep missing my magic though. Yeah, I guess I have to do it once his face is stuck in the... Here, like right now. Would be a better time to do it. There. Is dazed. It's like I don't know the details of this boss, but it's like his health is getting back, right? Okay, we get the better quick time event here. Come on, come on, let's take him down. Right, Hydra is down, and we've done it in 15 minutes from the start. So with this game, the cutscenes. Oh wait, we have to go inside this mouth, right? If I remember correctly, let's go. So when it comes to this game, the cutscenes. Oh.
Thank you! Thank the gods you came back for me!
I didn't come back for you.
No!
Right, we got the key of the captain. Let's keep going. And what is important is that during these cutscenes, the time will keep running. So it's not a mistake that I, with the clock or something, should pause the clock. It's not the case. The time will keep going even in the cutscenes. Let me go for this orb chest at least. Oh, there's the Gorgon. Okay. Like, it's not really necessary, because I don't think we're going to be in trouble on this difficulty. We did the normal playthrough on medium difficulty. Yes, should we save the game once? Let me save it once. I think the official clock should stop now during this save moment, but it's okay. Like, this is just a couple of seconds off. We go back here. Let's skip these enemies. Oh. So it's not the first time that we have done a speed run. I mean, we're achieved trophies. We're doing these things constantly. Oh, let's enjoy this one.
Slaughtered like animals, the victims lay before him. A reminder of his own past, a past he could never escape. His only solace was the sea, endlessly sailing from one harbor to the next in service to the gods of Olympus. All his hopes rested with them. For no matter how much wine he consumed or how many women he took to his bed, nothing on earth could rid him of the horrors that plagued his mind.
Athena! 10 years, Athena. I have faithfully served the gods for 10 years. When will you relieve me of these nightmares?
We request one final task of you, Kratos. Your greatest challenge awaits in Athens, where even now my brother Ares lays siege as we speak. Athens is on the verge of destruction. It is the will of Ares my great city fall. Zeus has forbidden the gods from waging war on each other. That is why it must be you, Kratos. Only a mortal trained by a god has a chance at defeating Ares.
And if I am able to do this, to kill a god, then the visions, they will end?
Complete this final task, and the past that consumes you will be forgiven. Have faith, Kratos. The gods do not forget those who come to their aid.
Leaving the rotting carcass of the Hydra behind, Kratos set sail once more. His greatest challenge and freedom from his growing madness lay before him in the ancient city of Athens.
Alright, this is the main reason why we're not on TikTok tonight. I mean, we're gonna get banned if we show that. But no time for comfort for Kratos. We have to go. Some things are more important than these distractions. So, we're gonna keep going. We have to, like, talking about checkpoints, we have to save the Oracle around 1 hour and 20 minutes. Here's the gates of Athens. So saving the Oracle, if we can do that in around 1 hour and 20 minutes, we're in a good spot. I think we're gonna skip this as much as possible. Yeah, the orbs are lesser of a priority than trying to speedrun this. Whoops. And I was saying, we have done a lot of speedruns already on the channel. Not a crazy amount, but here at Achieved Trophies, yeah, we simply hunt achievements and trophies, and lots of times they want you to speed up and finish a game real fast.
Look out! No! No! Stay away from me!
Yes, introduction of the Minotaurs. Do we need to kill him? I'm not sure. I was saying with these speed runs, we're doing the game, by the way, so fast that we just go from one cutscene into another. What is this? A loading screen. Okay, I guess we have to kill them. We have to kill them. It's like a red portal. What's the fastest way? Kind of a waste that was. We'll deal with them quickly. Maybe we go for the chest, right? There's a mana chest. Full mana. Like, why not go for it? And there, we took him down. We've collected enough orbs. They want me to do an upgrade. Wait, let me grab this. No time for you. I mean, no, I shouldn't have done it. I mean, this costs a little bit extra time. I think just normally kill him is faster, but okay. That's it. So we already done a couple of speed runs. I think the speed runs, what I'm thinking about is Resident Evil. Resident Evil 0 and 1, they both required us to do a speed run. And those were very spicy. Like, we just made those, like, we completed those speed runs, but it was super close. We almost failed. I think for this section, where do we need to go from here? Yeah, we have to kill them. We have to kill this Cyclops, right? The Cyclops. They're a lot easier on this difficulty than what I'm used to. Although, like, we didn't play on a crazy difficulty, right? We played on normal. Still, in normal, the game was quite challenging at some parts. There. Right, this is a little bit of a puzzle section if I remember correctly. Or we have to move one of these crates. Was that the... Destroy this one maybe? Yeah. Yeah, so opens a new section. It's not moving, it's just jumping. Don't think we need to go there. Wait, let me grab this though. When do we have to go here anyway? So like the last time I played this section was around day 400 of the live streak, and now we're a lot further into the journey already. Took us a while to get to this stage. Simply too many games we're playing at the moment. But tonight we get a good finish. Wait, we just jumped down, right? There's nothing here. There's just Gorgons, I believe.
Aphrodite.
Kratos, the gods are pleased with your progress, but your current skills will not be enough to defeat the minions of Ares. I offer you the power to freeze your enemies where they stand, but you must earn such a gift. The Queen of the Gorgons. Bring me her head, Kratos, and I will give you the ability to wield its power.
Alright, it's actually Medusa. Let's try to make it quick. It's actually a boss fight, so... Is that it? Rotate. Yeah, okay, we gotta do the rotate. Quick time event. Boom. We got our head. That was it. It was not too bad with the mana. Acquired Medusa's gaze.
Freeze and destroy them all with Medusa's gaze, and the power of the Gorgon will be yours.
Yes. Now let's use that. Like I said in the first playthrough, we're going to be using some of the abilities that we haven't been using in the first playthrough. For example, one of them was Medusa's Gaze, and also those the secondary weapon that we will pick up later. We'll play probably the rest of this playthrough with that. I think it's Ares' blades, I believe. Too bad. I got annoyed by this guy. Nice. All three of them.
The gods, Kratos. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Yeah, so most people that go for this specific speedrun attempt, they do it with the cow outfit. But I mean, I don't like that, man. It's gonna be our last playthrough on this game. It's too epic to play with the cow's costume. That's just what I think about it. So we had to do it with this outfit. It's better. Alright, let's shoot through this door. I hope this is the exit. Because there's another door where you can shoot through. Maybe on the right side. Oh, it's not a door. Okay, let's check real quick. Okay, so we cannot go through this portal. Might need to go upstairs, or downstairs. There's no way. Is this only for a crate? Alright, we take it. Useless for us. Probably losing a couple minutes here with this. But that's okay. Normally the speed, it's not that tight. Normally the speed run. The 5-hour goal. Oh, please don't shoot me off or something stupid. I think we go this way. And then jump to the other side if I'm correct. Yes. No way. What? Can I just... I cannot jump off. I have to go all the way down. What? Oh, is this a mistake? No, it's not. Not right. Whoops, I'm not too sure, man. There's a ladder that goes down even more. Like, I think this is the way still. What? Oh, I have to push this, yes. Nice. Now we can go up that ladder. Now we zipline to the other side, I believe, eventually. just jump down? No, cannot do it. Here. Maybe we have to deal with these. Oh, a Gorgon. Holy smokes, destroy it, bro. What? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I just had to destroy the lower column. Okay. Let's just clear it. What? Come on. Let me have a look at the clock. 4 hours and 26 minutes left. I think we're still in a, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. It comes down, I would say it comes down to like crucial moments. Like if we get stuck on a puzzle, for example, and I start making big mistakes, or if I die on a stupid moment. Besides, I think I still might need to save at some point, because if we die and we haven't saved in a long time, that might actually punish us quite hard. Not expecting to die, but you never know, right? Wait, so we get the ballistic over here. We have to shoot through that. Come on. Here's a safe spot, but I think we can continue for now. Not needed yet. We can also skip him. Come on. Better. Ooh, I have to be scared. I have to be careful though, because sometimes there's might be areas where you can drop that. You know, you fall down on the side of the map, and that. Oh, wait, this is just for the chest. You drop down, and then it's immediately game over. So that's also one thing we have to keep in mind. All right, we're gonna see Ares for the first time.
Do not fear, Kratos. I am the Oracle of Athens, here to help you defeat Ares. Find my temple to the east, and I will show you how to murder a god.
Alright. The road to Athens. You have to go east, she said. There he is. I got your armor. Wow. Oh, this was that part where it got stuck in the actual playthrough because I kept killing the Minotaur. I think here we have to stone one of these Minotaurs on the plateau and then just run. It's absolutely one of these moments where you can get stuck because you have no clue what you're doing. I got stuck here. Not gonna lie. Alright, come on, get over here. No, not like that. He has to stand on top of the plateau. Annoying. Annoying. Yo. Maybe we clear out this one first. Oh my god, can you stand on top? Thank you, thank you. Whoa, he's not on top? What the fuck? Now I don't have Medusa's gaze anymore. Bro, the switch was pressed. They're not cooperating at all. Come on. Just a little further. Just stand on top of it, please. This sucks. Nope. Nope. Camera not helping. They're like walking around it. Holy smokes, it takes forever for them to... This is insane. Alright, please. Please. They stop moving right before they go on the switch. Nice, 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 nice. Get out of here. Yes, we're out. Ah, was not super fast, but it was enough. Good enough, I would say. Let's just ignore every enemy here and just skip. There's a couple of chests here, but it's like all phoenix feathers, gorgon eyes, I believe, so not really necessary. Oh, careful. We go this way, I believe. Oh, shoot. No, I guess not. Wait, I forgot. It's the rope. Alright, I have to say, man, there's lots of enemies here. I gotta be careful. Maybe we clear out a bit. I don't trust the Gorgon. I don't trust her. There, we destroy everything. We just use the rope. That was it. That was the solution. There's a crate on my left. Do I go for it? No, okay. I wanted to go for it, but it's just too much of a risk that I fall down. I'm gonna lose a couple of minutes. Town square incoming. We know it's waiting. A couple of Cyclops, right? I think we have to destroy them. Ouch. He stunned me. Normally I go back in and out. That's how you should kill him. I'm killing the people. I don't have to do the quick time event, no. I keep getting locked on the civilians. We do one quick time event for fun. Oh, it was... Oh. Thought he was gonna die after that. Guess not. Oh, nice. Krabby. Oh, that was gruesome. Sorry. Run away from the danger instead of out of it, people.
away! Don't come near me!
There's a couple... Man, I should go for this one, right? Orbs, please. It's organized. That's just waste. This one, maybe? It's mana. I might as well grab it now. That's one thing I do hate, though. You cannot see what's inside the chest. So if I want to go for a chest with what I hope it's red orbs and it's not red orbs, then it's just a waste of time. Just... Oh, I forgot. Should we go through there? I don't think so. Just follow the...
I know who you are! I know what you've done! Monster!
Wait!
Stay back! Get away from me!
What have we done? We're the good guy.
Don't
No.
come near me! Keep away!
No, we know what Kratos has done, right? This is our second playthrough. I think we saved the game. Let's quickly save it, then I don't have to stop the clock. So we saved the game. Let me not overwrite Olympus, maybe. You never know, right? If you need that somewhere. Okay, we saved the game. Let's continue. I would say we go. Should I just go down already? It's locked. Yeah, let's just jump down. Let's just jump down. We need to grab whatever she had. Was it a key or something? There's a key in the pocket. Take it. We got the key. Can we open this? Was this? No. Oof, I forgot. That key. Where do I need to go? Do I need to travel back? Oops. I hope so. Let's travel back. I hope it is this. No, it's... I'm scared. Okay, I saved the game. That key, is it for the thing in the west? We have to travel all the way back now? No, right? Ooh, I don't know. Okay, this might be a moment where I lose time. We'll see. I forgot. I simply forgot. No, I think we have to be here. There's shielded guys now as new enemies. Yeah, there's absolutely... We had to go this way. Luckily I did. And not go all the way back. Let's see. From here on, what do we do? Let me check real quick. Let me check inside. I think this was just for some extra chests, maybe. Is it for the extra chest? Yeah, I think so. Let's go back. And this is completely unnecessary. Ouch. This way. It's the save. There you jumped. It's for the hatch. It's for the hatch. I hope. Please be for the hatch. Yes, okay, we got it. Use the key. Yes. Good stuff. We didn't make a giant mistake by going back. Is that the Cyclops? On the right? Maybe. Oh no, it's the rocks coming down, I think. You could not even go right. Rooftops. I could potentially check if we're doing good now, but I think we're doing good. Wait, what do we have to do here again? Climb. Yeah. Double jump left. What do I want to do? Oh, I should have read that. Oh, it's upwards. I think we have to go upwards. No? Oh, backwards. Jeez, didn't see it. Yeah, sometimes it's better to just read whatever the text is saying, but I thought it would be okay. Gummy Gun! How you doing, bro? Welcome. Kratos looks a certain way, you say? Look at him, bro. He looks nice, right? He got Ares' armor. I went for it instead of the cow costume. I hope you like it. Instead of the cow costume. There's no way to say goodbye to this king, man. We do it in style, but also a little bit more difficult. New enemies. Oh, should we get... No, we cannot skip it, right? We cannot skip these enemies, I would say. There's a red portal. Do I go this way? Maybe. I think we clear out the enemies here. Matt, I may not 100% Far Cry 6 since he's not seeing chat. What? I see chat. Oh, you're not gonna 100% Far Cry 6? Why not? You want to see the Tycoonius? Oh, too bad. Too bad. I know it's a nice suit, but bro, finishing this game with suitcases? I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. Hey, what do we do here? I jump down? Oh, this way. I think I could have... Shit, there's nothing here. It's just gonna be Gorgonite and Phoenix feathers. Oh my days, we lose time here. Okay. At least I get red orbs for the seeing red trophy. I guess there's nothing here then. Really? Wow. Okay, so that's all lost time then. Ah, it's only a couple minutes that I lost. Oh, now the portal is gone. Wait, where is this portal? Oh, it's on the right, and then the portal in the middle. Where do we go first? In the middle?
Go, go! Ares has breached the city!
Run, run, run. Bridge is exploding. Bye. Now what do I do? Cannot do anything here, right? Go towards the camera, say hi, and then go back, and then go back again because I see potentially red orbs. Yes, that's what we want to see. I want to see the red orbs. Quickly destroy this. Tycoonius suit would have been a possibility. But we went for this one. It looks like God of War. The other ones, hey, what is that? What is this? What is this? Loading? Hey man, I'm doing a speedrun, come on. Oh my, I should have just jumped into it. It's okay. There's a red crate on the side, but I think we have to go there because otherwise the archers are gonna shoot me off of this. So let's just be on the safe side and go kill the archers. And grab this, why not? Oh shoot. Grab some red orbs. I can also upgrade my character, by the way. Maybe we should also do some upgrades for Kratos soon. Let's not forget that that's a possibility. Here's the archers, they're all down. We can kick down this bridge maybe. Die, please. Boom. We'll go back. I think I have to be careful though. Like, what happens if I fall down? It's quite bad, right? The timer keeps running and then I get thrown back into the game. So these are the moments that are most scary. It's when I can fall down. So we should absolutely avoid falling down. I think those are might be the most dangerous moments in the game that can destroy the speedrun. Here's a save spot. Let's save the game. It's been a while since we saved. We're gonna save the game and improve Kratos. How about that? There's a couple of jars here. Do we destroy all? I don't know, man. That's okay. We can do that a bit. Save the game before. Let me stop the clock for a bit. Alright, chill. Nice. I stopped the clock. I don't know if the game keeps running now, by the way. Let me save real fast. Let me stop the clock. Let me stop the clock. Oh, this is power-up screen that doesn't stop the clock. Wait. This one. This one stops the clock. This one. The pause screen in this game stops the clock. Alright, so... Whew. We're 1 hour in. We haven't saved the Oracle yet. You're saying, well, I may have a hard time with 2 achievements. I'm still thinking on it. Okay, what are the hard achievements on Far Cry 6? Let me know. I can already make some notes. I'm joking. I'm not going to make notes for Far Cry 6. I mean, we still need to do the other 10 Far Cry games. But it's good to know always. So I got a map right next to me, which basically is telling me how long each segment of this run may take. So, for example, I have a checklist and it says the Hydra needs to be dead within 25 minutes. If it goes over 25 minutes, the run is in danger. Athens Battlegrounds needs to be done in 50 minutes. The Oracle saved has to be done within 1 hour and 30 minutes. And to be super safe, 1 hour and 5 minutes. Like currently, what are we running at? We're at 55 minutes almost. So within 10 minutes, saving it would mean that we're in a great spot. But I don't know. I don't know how far we are from the Oracle. I feel like we're still pretty far from the Oracle. Aren't we still far from... am I slow? I have a feeling I'm slow here. Something tells me I'm quite slow. I'm not sure. I need to go to the restroom real quick, though. Am I slow? It's scary. Let me respond to the comment and then I quickly go to the restroom. So, what's Sim Airport about? And at least not young, not in Paris. I really bad. Wait. What? Sim Airport. I'm not sure if that stream is going to continue because it depends. We have the EA Sports FC26 because the current Football World Cup is running. I'm doing a lot of system work behind the scenes, trying to stabilize the channel and try to make it like a machine. And I'm almost there. It's almost machine-like, but not just yet. So sometimes you still see us shifting out, being late, that type of stuff. It'll still happen now in the stream schedule, but these are the last couple of days, and then it goes to the next level. It's almost there. It's almost there. The next level where I can run this operation like a machine. It's just not just yet. There's still bugs in the system. Well, I'm talking about system, which is basically I schedule my streams. I know what game to pick. I can be on time. I can be more time efficient in general. All of this comes down to me building my system, and it's almost done. Like, I'm already working within the system, but I got bugs going on. So it's sometimes a bug here and there. I have to just technical issues and stuff that I have to fix within this system, which none of you guys will see, by the way. My system that I work on, you guys don't see that. It's for me. It's my home dashboard and stuff. I have a big dashboard where I run this whole operation, and it's like, it's hard to explain, but it's like a live wiki page. So I have all my games. There are cards you can click on, and then you can see all the stuff and data about these games, about where we are in the run, how I need to complete it, what the next couple of streams will be looking like. Like, it is a big puzzle. So I'm doing that right now. I'm almost done with it. It's like perfecting the system is going to take weeks, months, but getting it up and running. I already have it up and running, but it's almost in a state where I gain time instead of having to spend time on it. It's now it's still in a state where I have to spend more time on it than I'm getting out of it. But like I am right now, I think tomorrow I'm on the edge of flipping it. I think from tomorrow going forward, the system is going to give me time instead of me spending time on it. So that's going to be huge for the channel. And then I can do more. I can do more after that. More playthroughs, more games, more content, everything. So and then it's just, this is going to compound over the next weeks. Every single day I'm going to win more time. So that's why. Okay, sorry for the technical update there, but feel like some of you guys might want to know that, or you need to know that, because that's the main reason why we're late. Like, we're very late right now. Beating the clock is the final boss. It's very hard to beat the clock, also for me in real life. So this is a good challenge. All right, so let me answer the question and then really go to the restaurant. So Sim Airport is our first simulator game on the channel. We have done 2 streams prior, and this is going to be our 3rd stream, but there was a massive gap between stream number 2 and stream number 3. So this is going to be a very difficult stream for me personally, because the game has a quite deep learning curve. It's one of these open loops that we want to close as soon as possible. But like I said, also in the current lineup from games, we have EA Sports FC 26. We need to push those sports games a little harder, since we didn't do it in the first 300 days, so we want to get to a good balance, and that's why we have to overcompensate for the sports games right now on the channel a little bit until we get into that balanced zone. So tomorrow, I think we might switch it to the EA Sports FC game. I had no time to switch that yet. It is because the hardest achievement in that game requires me to play in a league with friends, and it's very difficult. You have to like basically get Elite Division with your friends. And Thor and Lil Keanu, they can play tomorrow, so it's a little bit like it comes down to my friends or the friends of the channel, when are they able to play, and they're able to play on Sunday, which makes sense. So let me read the rest of the comment, because this is quite a big response. And at least not young, not in Paris. I hear really bad problem there. The grip attacks on young women. Young women, I made that up. I made it worse in my mind. It was you were saying women, not young women. People being stabbed with needles. Oof, that is horrible. What? Wait, in the public, random people being stabbed with needles? That is horrible. Oof. Yeah, that is absolutely horrible. Bro, the world is in a bad place right now, in a messy place. It's, I don't know, things might go worse in some spots. I think having a good life these days comes down also to being able to move from places, because some places might go to hell and you don't want to stay in hell. Slip sliding achievement, and that's puzzling. I do not know how to open chests in the map. Oh, all right. Yeah, for me it sounds a bit vague because I'm not into the game yet of Far Cry 6, but I'll look into it at some point. But yeah, there you have it. I think as far as for switching games right now, probably only going to switch the one tomorrow, and then after that, I don't see us switching a stream for any particular reason. Like I don't see us switching a stream anytime soon. It might still switch during the week, but now everything is going to get more stable. Next week, the big game is going to be Dead Space, and then the week after, it's going to be Star Wars Battlefront. I can already tell you. So next week we start Dead Space, and we complete our first Dead Space game on day 550 of the live streak. We start Dead Space, and then 2 weeks from now, the big one is Star Wars Battlefront, completing it, doing the one grand finale stream. And like some stuff in between, a little bit heavy on the sports, but that will all clear up rather sooner than later. Okay, now I really go. Be right back. Alright. Alright, let's continue this. And we're gonna go live on Twitch as well. So, welcome Twitch. We're in the speed run on our next platinum target. Before I go for any further, by the way, since this is a speed run, so it always gets tense and you have to be fast and not a lot of time to chill, but we're in the pause menu, so we can stop the clock now. We're at 4 hours and 7 minutes left. And this is what we're currently dealing with. God of War on the original PlayStation 3. Like the original game was PlayStation 2, remember, but that is there's no trophies in there, and we're achieved trophies, so it makes no sense if we would play that. So we're playing the HD version, which has trophies, and it's looking good right now. We already got all of these nice trophies, and this is the target of tonight. Seeing red, max out all weapons and magic. Oh, let's not forget to do that once I continue. Cannot do this right now. I mean, we need more red orbs. We need to get lots of red orbs. But the absolute worst case scenario would be that we still don't have this near the end of the playthrough. In that case, I just make a save before the final boss. And there is a method where you can grab the final boss and just get like almost an infinite amount of red orbs all the time. It's how most people complete this trophy. So we're going to get this one sooner or later in this run. And then the main goal of tonight is Speed of Jason McDonald. Jason McDonald, by the way, that was one of the programmers of the game. And it was his fastest time to beat the game, I believe, like 5 hours. So we're trying to beat his time. Beat the game under 5 hours on any difficulty, and we are on easy difficulty. Man, like, why would we do it on a harder difficulty? And if we get these two, then obviously we're gonna get the Trophy of Zeus, which is the platinum. Finally a platinum on the channel once again, because we haven't been given enough attention to PlayStation, but that will change. There will be more and more platinums in our journey. All right, now we know what to do, and we're gonna continue, and I think we're in a good spot. We want to be able to save the Oracle within 1 hour and 30 minutes at least. That should be one of the goals. So we'll keep an eye out if we're still on schedule, and if not, if we won't be on schedule, then I might need to try to be faster. That's just all I can do. I really don't want to reload a previous save. Now, last thing I'm gonna respond to in the comments so that I don't miss out, because it's a speed run. In public, it's getting brutal at some places. Yeah, absolutely. And kids in Paris being stole and grape. I would not want kid there to remind me of that. Yeah, I know. I've been to Paris once. It was a mess. Like a couple of years ago, I went to Paris, and it was already a mess back then, and it's only getting worse. Historical place, but not a good spot to be in, I would say. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. And first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to reload not my save. I'm going to upgrade my spells and abilities. Which ones? I do not know. We'll see. Oh, to rerun the clock. Let me start the clock once again. Oh, that sucks. I completely reset it. Wait, that's not good, man. I held the button for too long. What was it? 4 hours and 7 minutes? I gotta manually do this now. Alright. Manually adapt the clock to, let's say, 4 hours and 7 minutes it was. So like the seconds, it might be wrong on some seconds, but I don't see us getting in trouble with the seconds. So 4 hours and 7 minutes it will do. Okay, let's start. And then we quickly upgrade stuff. What do we upgrade? We upgrade the Blades of Chaos. Yes. Everything into Blades of Chaos. It's way worse in... Okay, we don't need to see this. We already know. We unlocked the Spartan power. And to dump the famous tower almost got burned down. What tower? The Eiffel Tower? All my orbs into this spot. And we're done. Okay,
Let
let's...
the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Thank you. We have the blades of... Should I go this way? No, right? No, I don't think so. I think we need to go the other way. First. First this way, I would say. Because we need the Zeus Thunderbolt to continue. I'm happy that I reminded myself of this. And then we need this ballistic, absolutely. It's the place where I got stuck for a bit. This is gonna take a while. Did you ever travel, Dawson? Did you ever travel someplace? Or you just stayed in Canada? I went to some places, but I only traveled within Europe, pretty much. I never went out to Europe. At some point I'll do it. Whoops. Okay, this is gonna take a while. There's no way of me kicking it. We have to put it on the platform. And then rotate it towards the door. I think that's the... Because I can also open the door behind me, but I don't think we need to. With this game, there's a couple of places you can go, and it's just gonna be for some extra power-ups and unlockables. You don't need that. Okay, I put it on this one. Oh, hopefully I can open the door. Yeah, okay. I think that's a good spot to do this. Die, just die. Lots of enemies, man. Die, 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 please. Okay, we rotate this 2 times. Oh, wait. Yes, we have to... Why? There's a ladder. We don't need the ladder, I believe. We have to put this off. And then put it back. I think if you go up the ladder, you just get a chest. I believe. And we put it back. And it rotates an extra time 45 degrees. Or 90 degrees. Now it's ready. What is a good place to live, Dawson? I think Japan is also nice, no? Japan. Boom. That is open. And I believe that that is what we need to go to. That's the goal. The glorious music of this game. Wait, can I walk here? Yes. There's the pictures. We don't have to see that.
Lord Zeus.
Kratos, you grow stronger as your journey continues. But if you are to succeed in your quest, you will need my aid. I offer you the power of the greatest of all the gods, the father of Olympus. I offer you the power of Zeus. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
Alright, we have the Zeus Fury, and it's necessary. It's absolutely a key item that we need, or a key magic.
Kratos. Go with the gods. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Look at us, how epic we are with that armor, man. Look at us. This is the best way to get the Platinum Trophy. They want me to learn how to take down these guys. Should I do it? Are they gonna block me somewhere? Maybe I do it just to be on the safe side. Because it's like, maybe it's important. I don't know if they're gonna block me. Might actually not be the case, so... We'll just take him down. It's not too long. Here. That. Oh. It wants me to go over there. No, we don't need to, right? We don't need to go over there, I believe. To progress in the game. Oh, all of these questions. The constant questions when playing this with a speedrun while being... I'm not unprepared, but... like, if you don't need to go for a world record on speedrunning, then... I just skip this. If you don't need to go for a crazy fast time, then you just you go into it with a certain amount of knowledge. And remember, I'm live every single day, so it's not like I'm in a spot to prepare every run like a crazy madman. Here it is, the guy that we need to kill. We can already kill him before the actual dialogue. That's funny. Because normally you ask him to pull the lever, and he's not gonna do it. Maybe he would have done it with my Ares armor. Maybe he would have been scared, but I don't think so. Alright, let's skip. Now, these chests are Gorgon Eyes and Phoenix Feather, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. I swear I don't hope I miss a key item or something. Wait, there's another bunch of crates here? I mean, I think it's time to use this Spartan power. It's full of enemies here, you know. Let's open this. So if these yeah, here's red orbs in this one. All right, go. Yeah. They almost burned the Eiffel Tower. It's crazy, bro. No respect. No respect. Historical, cultural respect anymore. That's crazy.
Oracle!
Kratos! Praise Athena, you've arrived! Ah! No! Kratos! Kratos, find me! You must find me! Athens depends on it!
Alright, we have to save the Oracle. That is absolutely important. Save the game? Okay, real quick. Now, officially, I would need to stop the timer right now, but I don't think it comes down to these couple of seconds. So, and for, you should see my setup. I could easily hit the. Normally, I could easily hit my button on my stream deck for stopping the time, but I'm on a different monitor right now, specifically for PlayStation 3. I need to do it different than my normal monitor. Alright, let's... The Temple of the Oracle. Man, are we still far off from saving the Oracle? We need to be fast. We're gonna see the Gravedigger.
Kratos! Kratos! Help me!
Alright, so we have to deal with these harpies. Zeus! Thunderbolts! And no more magic. There.
Good, my boy. Good. Athena has chosen wisely. I knew it was so.
Who are you?
So, you have the blades, the skin as pale as the moon. You are the one indeed. Perhaps Athens will survive at that. But be careful. Don't want you dying before I'm done with this grave.
A grave? In the middle of a battle? Who will occupy it, old man?
You will, my son. Oh, I've got a lot of digging to do indeed. All will be revealed in good time. And when all appears to be lost, Kratos, I will be there to help.
Oh, such an important guy. You remember? We'll see what happens, you know, later. I go for the crate real quick, please. I think it's an Gorgon eye. Too bad. Okay, sacrifice accepted. Yeah. Oh, we have to see the whole animation. Oh, okay, just some extra help. The other one is Phoenix Feather. Let's just not do it then. Yes, you're gonna... If you were to visit another place or live in another place, it would be Japan, since you think it's the safest place to be in. Oh. Alright. Kill him fast, I would say. And push the shit. Yeah, I think Japan would be nice. I mean, I kind of remember you were saying that. Maybe that's why I said Japan. But realistically, do you think you're ever gonna move, or you're gonna just go old in Canada and stay in Canada? I think I'm gonna move one day to a different country. I don't know which one just yet. Like, where I live, Belgium is not good, man. Okay, we have put the first column on place. That's good. Now we go for the second one. I should go for the mana. It's there. I still remember. It's done. This is why you should... I think you should do the speed run of God of War not too long after you've done the first playthrough. Because I simply now know that I had to do this, because otherwise the harpies are gonna hit me off the poles. Of the... Yeah, that, like... How would you even call this? Like, they're gonna hit you here, you see? And then you fall, you drop down. That's why we had to do that. Is there still harpies? I can still hear some harpies. Oh, please don't do this to me. Keep it steady. We've almost made it. There. No saving needed. This is the spot where we got a 200-piece combo, by the way. I mean, this is so tempting for the orbs. Quickly. It's too much orbs, man. Oh, no. I don't think I should do this, man. I think we just need to continue, honestly, because I lose too much time here. We're not... Wait. The Oracle!
Kratos! Help me! Help! Kratos! Hurry!
Alright, we know exactly what to do. Right? This way, I hope? Oh no. Am I pushing it too far? Alright, I have to push it all the way. Was it 2 of these or 1? Was there another one? It's 2, it's 2, it's 2. Oh. Happy that I reminded this. Only if Canada gets really bad, you move. Alright. And you think it's gonna turn into Little Paris? If we let it go too much dangerous people come? Somalian pirates? Yeah, bro. Everybody has this problem these days. Every single country is letting too many people in. Like, I don't know what they're trying, like...
Find a way up! You have to get to me!
What's the way? What? This way, right? Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot. Wait. I actually forgot. Where do we put these? Whoops. Wait, where do we put them? Oh. Where do I put those columns?
What is keeping you? Athens crumbles as you waste time!
It's like you have to jump, and then it's like right there, yeah. Right there, you have to place it. Is it... Do I need two? I need one. No, I think I need one. I just need one. Oh wow, what is this? Why is it so low? I need two on top of each other stacked.
Kratos, find a way up! You
Uh-oh.
have to get to me!
Uh-oh. Now what? Bro, what does Kratos do in a situation like this? Are we stuck? I think we reload checkpoint. Let me stop the clock. We're gonna restart checkpoint. Let's see. Restart from last checkpoint. So how are we gonna solve this with the clock? I'm just gonna stop the clock. And I'm gonna put the two pillars on top. And then shove them in the right place. And then I restart the clock. I think that's around the same. Like, we could be like 2 minutes off. But not too long. So we restart the checkpoint. We start over right here. We're gonna keep the clock frozen. The two columns need to be stacked on top of each other, bro. Why did nobody tell this to me? I'm joking. They have to be stacked on top of each other. Yeah, if I just restart the clock there, that should be fine. Like, I was doing pretty much the same thing. And then I spent maybe 30 seconds drooling around and then not knowing what to do. So maybe add an extra 30 seconds. So if you restart the checkpoint, in this game, it goes back to the official time where you were at that checkpoint. So that's a good thing. Alright, we got this columns stacked on top of each other now. I guess we put it here in the middle a little bit. Like, I'm not sure how much that is going to impact anything. Let's see. I open this crate because it's red orbs and we still need that. We go over here. See the little cutscene. Alright, and then we just jump on top and then that's it. We made it. We made it. I restart the clock.
Kratos, I'm slipping. You must get here quickly. I can help you. We can save Athens, but you must hurry.
Oh, yes, I'm on mute. That's great. Okay, thank you, Dawson. I'm fixing the clock right now, but it's not complying really. Super annoying clock we got. I don't know why this is, why it's doing it like that. It's strange. My clock is just... Okay, let me try this. So I found the issue. It's like every single time... Nope, it's still acting stupid. Let me see my stream deck here real quick. Here, I just completely quit it. Let me restart it. So we did it a couple of streams where we ran a clock, but well, clock is the final boss. Now it really makes sense. It is the final boss. Also for me, streaming it. We'll fix it, don't worry. Here, clock. Bro, it just jumps back all the time. Why does it do that? Keeps jumping back. Like I cannot add the time anymore. Doesn't allow me. Doesn't allow me to add time on it. Why does it do that? Oh, do I really need to Google this now? I guess so. Stupid app. Stupid app. Very stupid. They want me to reinstall the plugin. Are you serious? I'm not gonna do that. Okay, it's for some reason it's functional now. I have no clue why. So the time was 3 hours 49 and 20. And it jumps back. What the fuck is it doing, man? Okay, I think I got it. I think I know what's causing this. We learn every day. Day 540, and we still learn new stuff. We love it. I think I know what to do now. Okay, here we go. Got it. I have no clue why it took that long, but it's okay. I'll cut this out. Here, let's continue with while being raged and tilted. I'm gonna read out your comments first. It's way worse where you are in Europe. They're letting so much people in, dangerous people in the country. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I have no clue why they're doing it. Like they like to see the country on fire. You know what it is? It's also like lots of people disagree with letting people into the country, and then it's like the people in power, they do it. So what is happening? What are the parents doing of these people? Like, even the people in power, they have parents, they have families. Like, are they completely ignoring everything, or what is going on? Like, it's bad. They grew up in a bad place, or I have no clue what's happening. It's been a while since since we've seen our boy Isaac Clarke. Isaac Clarke is next week, bro. Next week. I would only move if Canada turns into a dictatorship like China or North Korea. That is also a good reason to move places. Alright, let's continue and save that oracle. Now look at the clock. So, 2 things I fixed from now on. You won't see it ever again. When I stop the clock and I reset it, it doesn't completely reset my clock anymore. So that's the fix. I found the fix. So now, boom, it goes. Here it is. Let's start. There's the clock. You see, it's functional once again. Clock is functional. I fixed it. I'm genius. No, I'm joking. Super simple streaming clock, and it just took a long time to beat. Alright, so we're not gonna go... Yeah, we don't need the trophy We already got that trophy where you have to save the Oracle within time. Luckily, I mean, it's not like... we could have easily gotten it here again, but... we already got that. It's a missable trophy. Woo! I just double jumped. I just thought about it last second. Almost missed the double jump. There's a chest on the right with a phoenix feather. We don't need it. Alright, let's swing. And jump. And then save her.
And with that act, Kratos set in motion the events that would lead to his downfall.
Kratos, as Athena herself has foretold. But you are late, perhaps too late to save Athens. Or is it Athens you have come to save?
No, I can't. We must not stop.
And when the Oracle looked into his soul, she saw a beast as well as a man. Once a captain in the Spartan army, Kratos had begun his command with only 50 soldiers. But soon his numbers grew to the thousands. His tactics were brutal, but effective. Drunk with power, he was feared by all, except one. His wife was the only one to brave his fury.
How much is enough, Kratos? When will it end?
When the glory of Sparta is known throughout the world.
The glory of Sparta. You did this for yourself.
His desire for conquest knew no bounds, but that which he desired would ultimately consume him.
By the gods, why would Athena send one such as you?
Stay out of my head!
Choose your enemies wisely, Kratos. Your brute strength alone will not be enough to destroy Ares. Only one item in the world will allow you to defeat a god. Pandora's box, which lies far beyond the walls of Athens, hidden by the gods across the desert to the east. But be warned, Kratos. Many have gone in search of Pandora's box. None have returned.
Alright, we're in a good spot. I just checked. So we have saved the Oracle within 1 hour and 30 minutes. So we're in a good spot. Long story short, we're in a good spot. Do I go here already or do I go up the mountain? No, I should go here, right? Or upside is the throne room or something. Let's go here. I can jump down. No, I cannot even jump down. Oh. I was always willing to jump down the middle, but it's impossible. I didn't even test it in the first playthrough. Alright, so how was Hawked? Well, the Hawked stream was really short. I just did the introduction mission and I did the... Like, I didn't really make progress, sadly. The main reason was I started playing Hawked, I did the whole introduction and tutorial, and we've seen everything, and when I was about to go into my first game, I wanted to take a break and come back. And then my stream got cut off, so sadly we didn't make progress on Hawked. So we'll have to do that, we'll have to start again later. I think the game is somewhat decent. It's just like a Fortnite clone almost. So it really tries to be like Fortnite. I still have to see, it's a little early to be to have a good to really have something to say about the game. But it was not the best stream because of the timing. But yeah, we have officially started Hawked, so that is absolutely... we're gonna complete the game. We have until September 7 before the server closed down. And it's quite the big game. It's gonna take a while to complete. I'm not even sure if I need to go up here. It's worth to check. I don't think so, man. I don't think we need to be up here at all. That was really for no reason. Skip, 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 skip. So our next checkpoint, what is the next checkpoint? We have to get to the Poseidon's Trident within 2.5 hours. So halfway this run, when the clock says 2.5 hours, we should have Poseidon's Trident to be safe. If it takes longer than that, we're in a bad spot. Kratos would smash. Kratos, we didn't see Kratos smash today because I had no time. We already got the trophy though, the bad trophy. I'm doing a little threesome. Ares, where are you? I'm coming for you. Oh, they got your armor. Let's go. This way, huh? Open. It's Gorgon Eyes, bro. Why do I even open? I knew it. Okay, it's just 1 second. We lost. Desert of the Lost Souls. This is the moment when I fell asleep in the first playthrough. I remember playing this. I've watched it back because I needed to check some technical stuff. Oh wait, let's see the cutscene first.
Kratos, the journey forward is perilous, but one you must complete if you are to have any hope of saving Athens.
The Oracle spoke of Pandora's box. Can it be real?
The box exists. It is the most powerful weapon a mortal can wield.
And with such a weapon, I could defeat Ares.
With the box, many things become possible, and so it is hidden well, far across the desert of lost souls. There is safe passage through the deadly sands, but only those who hear and follow the siren's song will discover it. You must find the sirens, Kratos. Only they can guide you to Kronos, the Titan.
A Titan lives?
Kronos is the last. Zeus has commanded him to wander the desert endlessly, the temple of Pandora chained to his back, until the swirling sands rip the very flesh from his bones. Stay true to the song of the siren, Kratos. Your journey begins here. Pray it leads you back to Athens, with Pandora's box. Follow the song of the sirens, Kratos.
Ooh.
Find and destroy them all, and the path through the deadly sands will be open to you.
The song of the sirens, we basically have to use our ears. But we already kind of know where they are, right? I mean, they're in the desert, but where exactly? I hope I still remember. Wasn't it like around here somewhere? You say Fortnite is brutal? Yes, well, absolutely. Fortnite is a big game, but I would say pretty terrible completion design. Like, that is not a cool game to complete at all. Takes 1,000 hours and stuff. It's super grindy. I don't know, like, I'm saying we're gonna complete every game. Someday we'll start Fortnite, but it's gonna be painful. Am I getting lost here in the desert? Where are they? I can hear him, I can hear him. You hear the siren? I'm still gonna go for this chest real quick, man. I can hear him, it's on the right side. We get double the orbs, bro. Here. Found him. Man. Hear me out, hear me out. No, I'm joking. Here. Do we kill him just like this, huh? Do we go for the execution? Execution is nice, you know. Oh! Kratos did that on purpose. There's so many ways to execute the siren, and he went for it.
Find and destroy the 2 remaining sirens before you may pass.
Alright, 2 more. Let's quickly search for the other 2. It's another crate. Huh? Uh-oh. Trouble finding them. The fuck? Wait, what? Uh-oh, I don't find them. We've been here before, but... I hope they spawn. Wait, what? Where is it? I can't hear anyone. Not good, man. I'm losing time here. Where are they? I did a full circle in the desert. Let me go back. There's no way that she's all the way back here, man. Uh-oh. Yes. Yes. Over here. Bro, it's so... Is this a random? Is it like different from the first time when we played this? So I feel like... There, she's traveling. That's why. She's traveling through the desert. Oh wow, Minotaur as well. No, not two Minotaurs. I have no time for that. Snap. Alright, that's two. One more. This game aged well, still epic as ever. Yes.
The final siren before you may pass.
Absolutely. I enjoyed it way more than I thought I would enjoy it. We have to find the final siren. It's gonna be so difficult, I can already tell, man. Yes! I can hear her. This way. Come on. There she is. No, it's not. I thought it was... I got her, but... At first I thought I saw her, but it was just some dirt on my monitor. Here we... Oh, we killed her already. Wow, like, it's the only execution he does this way, by the way.
The desert sirens have been destroyed, Kratos. The path before you is now revealed.
This was not the easiest thing to do. From a speedrun perspective. Come on, where do I need to go? North. It is north somewhere, the entrance, right? Please be north. This, no. To the right. A little bit lost. Okay, we've been here before because there's a chest open. Has to be this way. Yes, I got it. There's a chest here still. Okay, I quickly go for it. Quick save. Let me stop the timer and see if we fixed the issue of stopping the timer and then restarting it and not completely resetting it. Them sirens are smashable. Just need a bag or... Yeah. That is a solution, because if you don't do that, they... I mean, they're sirens, they're not gorgons. The ones that really need the bag is gorgons, because otherwise you'll turn into a stone. Bad joke. If you don't want to live in a country that is hot all the time, come live in Canada. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Like, I want a good temperature. Like, hot is not nice, but also too cold is also not nice. I think Canada can be quite cold, no? Come to Canada is still safe? Alright. Someday I'll go to Canada, someday. Just don't know when. Alright, let's continue here with the time. Yes, and the clock is fixed. We got a good clock now. Oh, that's camera. What do? Jump down? What's happening? Oh, wait. The other way. It's only there's nothing useful here, right? Oh, there is. No, this is useful. This is useful. Use it to break it. Get off of me. Ouch. Wait, what? I have to push it to the other side? No. Why did it break? Is it the platform I need to jump on? Thought it was gonna break. Okay, maybe I have to push it. Push it that way and then I don't know yet. Okay, I guess I have to jump. I hope. Use it to jump, huh? Yeah. Move. Move. Okay. Oh no! Almost quit the entire game. I wanted to do this. Blades of Chaos. Level up. I only have 1000? No. It's level 4. Okay, was it still okay? You can clear out the enemies faster. Was worth it. Wow, I like this. It's nice. There's an achievement in Wolfenstein 09 where you have to beat the game in 6 hours. It's Blitzkrieg. Ah, that's a good name, right? The Blitzkrieg. You know what the Blitzkrieg is historically? Go. These don't have too much health, so I can just go for the kill, I would say. Or maybe we do this. Zeus Thunderbolt seems to be very heavy on the mana. I don't think I want to use that too much. Ouch. Hello, stop it. Oh. Man, I lost a lot of health. It's back.
Kronos, the last of the mighty Titans, emerged from the desert sands. On his back, Pandora's temple awaited, massive and patient, ready to challenge all who went in search of its guarded treasure. For 3 days, Kratos climbed the sheer walls of the mountain. He knew he would either recover Pandora's box or perish inside the cursed temple, never to return to the world of man.
Alright, we're in a very good spot. Let me save once. We have arrived at the temple, Pandora's temple, within 1.5 hours. That's a very good spot to be in. So everything is going as planned so far. Let's just keep it up. And you're saying the Germans did attack very fast indeed? Yeah, that's the Blitzkrieg. Here's Pandora's temple. And that speedrun achievement, did you do it, the 6-hour one, or you did the 12-hour one? You said you did the 12-hour. When it comes to Wolfenstein and Far Cry, I'm expecting from those two franchises, the Far Cry Instincts will be the first one we do. From those. It'll probably be the Far Cry game that we're gonna be playing. How do I get up there, bro? What? Don't remember. Might need to open a chest actually, because I'm quite low on energy. Wait, should I go this way? Bro, this feels bad. Why should I... Like, I should not go this way. What am I doing? Why am I not grabbing a chest? What am I doing here? Useless? Ah, shoot. This is so far. I hope this is the correct way, please. What the fuck? I forgot completely about this part. I think we went the right way, though. I forgot about this part. Are you kidding me now? Oh, wow. It's just jumping all the way on top. I think Far Cry Instincts is the first game that we're going to be playing. We need to still close more games. There, I'm up.
So, you think you can conquer the Temple of the Gods, do you? It's never been done, you know. Sooner or later, the Harpies will bring what's left of you back for me to burn. The gods hid Pandora's box in here, so no mortal would ever claim its power. And yet, year after year, I open the gate for more and more soldiers and place more and more bodies on these pyres. If I were you, I'd leave now. But I can see you are determined. Very well. May the gods grant you strength to conquer the perils that lay before you. Good luck, Spartan.
Thank you. Thank you for opening that gate. Alright, let's grab some health, because on health... Thank you. We're a little bit low. Oh, do we have to kill this? 2 Cyclopses. I think we have to. It's gonna close, yep. Luckily, guys, we're on easy difficulty. This is normal. We're doing the speed run. We have to complete the game within 5 hours. The entire game from start to finish. And there is absolutely no benefit in doing it in a higher difficulty. You want to do this in easy. So there's no reason for us to try to flex and do it on normal or anything like that. We're just here for the platinum trophy in this game. And it's gonna fall tonight. Alright, thank you for my speech. Let's open this. We're very, very goal-oriented. We just go straight for what we need to do here, right? We just... And rolling is also a good way to do it a bit faster than just running. It's all about speed tonight. This is our second playthrough, right? If you like to see God of War being played first-hand, like... without any prior knowledge, because I never played the game before, we have the full playthrough on the channel with all the parts. We've completed this game in 3 separate streams, pretty much. And then we just enjoyed the experience. Maybe I should skip these. Wait, do I have to skip them? Oh, no. That's not unskippable. This is gonna open this one. So I'm gonna skip through the book here. It says something about why it's sealed and all that stuff, but it doesn't matter. Like I'm saying, our first playthrough, we just took our sweet time and enjoyed the game and really read everything and all that stuff. Now we're rushing. Like it's speed. We need speed, pace. The Rings of Pandora. Oh man, I have a feeling that you can easily get stuck on this one. Like the puzzle itself. Is it complicated? Maybe not the most complicated thing, but like if you go the wrong way, like I'm doing right now, then you have to travel all the way around until you get to the spot where you need to be. Why did I just do that? Because I had to go straight here. No. This way, this way. Oof. Almost the end of Kratos. Oh no. Okay. It's not an insta-death. I already knew that. That's why I took a bit of risk. Are they gonna teach us to dive? Not yet, right? Soon. Soon we're gonna learn to dive. I believe. This is gonna open the inner ring? No. Oh. Okay. Gorgonite Phoenix Feather? Please not. I want red orbs. Yes, thank you. Main reason I'm picking up red orbs is also one of the achievements that we have, trophies that we still need. We need 2 trophies and 1 plat. That's it. Here we activate the laser. What was this too early? Oh, this is still gonna open this. No, it's not. It's not. This is too early. There was no reason for us to do this. We already know what to do, right? We have to make it like the center of this ring arena. And that's not an arena, but you know what I mean. Like it's like a ring. You see this? And there's multiple walls that is blocking this laser beam. We have to pretty much get it to the center by opening all of these doors. Now I'm rotating this ring to create a new opening somewhere. There's somewhere a hidden opening. This one is not necessary. That's the Chamber of the Gods. If you find in this game, you have a couple of collectible sets which we all picked up in the first playthrough. Well, if you pick up, there's one set of collectibles. It's called the Muse Keys. There's 4 Muse Keys in the game. You just need to pick up 2. If you pick up 2 and then you go through that opening that I've just showed you, well then you get to the Chamber of the Gods and then you get a special upgrade.
Artemis.
Kratos, the gods demand more of you. You have learned to use the blades of chaos well, but they alone will not carry you to the end of your task. I offer you the very blade I used to slay a titan. Take this gift and use it to complete your quest. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
There it is. It was not the Blade of Ares, it was the Blade of Artemis. I said Blade of Ares a couple of times. Artemis.
Go with
the god of... What is it? It's not love, that's Aphrodite, right? Artemis, what is she the god of? Well, we got the blade, and I'm gonna use it. Like, this is what I promised in our earlier stream. Wait, do I need to continue here? Oh, damn. Luckily, I kept going, because I was also thinking about going back. I said in the first playthrough that I was gonna be playing with the Blade of Ares in speedrun, and now we got it, and we're gonna do it. The rest of this run will play with the Blade of Ares, even though it's a low level. I should have collected some orbs. Man, this is really strong against these fellas. Like, they one hit and they die. Wait, where should I go? Should I go up or... I mean, this is not a bad spot to just kill a bit. Oh, this weapon is really strong against... Oh. Nice. Took him down just like this. Oh, I forgot. What is this for? No more. Oh, I forgot about this area, bro. I swear to God, I forgot about the area. Let me think about this one. Battling over the Pandora's box. Yeah, we need to open both of those. Wasn't that the whole thing? I forgot, bro. Oh, I really forgot about it. So what happens here? This is gonna rotate. Oh, we have to bring that over here. I hope this is for the main quest, you know. Hope I'm not doing all of this for a chest or two. You want to see classic FPS bets, first-person shooters on this channel. Ah, yeah. I am also longing for a first-person shooter. What is the last first-person shooter I've been playing, actually? I even forgot. Boom, we did it. So I didn't really forget how to do that exact area, but still, I have no clue if this was necessary. Oh wow, it's just a chest? No, don't. It's my worst nightmare. Gotta be honest, I'm spending a lot of time here fighting now. But I think it's not too bad for us at the minute. It is for a couple of chests. No, please, no. It's also to open one of the gates, I think, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's also to open one of the gates. Alright, there it is. Gold shield. Pick it up, of course. We have a Shield of Zeus, it's one of them. We need the other one still. Can we already put it in place? Yes, we need the other one to open. And the other one is back. So we should have, like, if you really look at time efficiency, we should have done it in the other order, but that's still fine. Like, we're not gonna lose the speed run because of that. Okay, let me not jump now. Gary! Alright, let's keep going. This way. Why is it so expensive to do those lightning bolts, bro? That's insane. I'm gonna get a hit. You see how expensive that shit is? I couldn't even clear out the enemies. What do I do? I have no mana. What do I do? What do I do now? Oh, there's mana. These lightning bolts are so expensive when they're low level. Oh, maybe I charge them. Wait, can I charge these? I think I can charge them, man. That might be stupid. Ah, this was never my favorite ability anyway. During the playthroughs. Everybody, like, whenever you play a game, right, you're always having your favorites. Zeus lightning bolt was not one of my favorites. I was using the other stuff, like Hades, projectiles, and whatnot. So once again, most people get this trophy by using the cow costume. It makes it really easy. You can always do a Poseidon's Rage, I believe, which is infinite mana. So it's easy to do. Don't you dare drop me down, bro. Don't you dare to drop me down. It's a lot easier to do that with that specific... Ouch. With that specific ability. But we went with the Ares costume because I think it's just... it feels more like God of War, man. Freaking cow costume. I'm not gonna do that. And this one also makes sense, this costume, because we beat Ares in the first playthrough. Ares. Oh, die already. Alright, let's keep going. There's the second shield. It's the Hades shield. Alright, now we have the stuff to open it. There's gonna be lots of enemies here, but with this blade, I'm gonna cut through it like grass. Look at this. This is the best spot in the game to do the combo. To do the 200-piece combo. This is the best spot. You would need to do Poseidon's Rage or something else and combine it with some skills. This is a very good... I would say this is the best spot to do the 200 combo. Like, look at it. I'm not even trying to go for it. This is easy modes, and this weapon is super lethal, so I would never get to 200. But like, if you play on medium or even on easy, I would say, then with the chains, you can easily get that combo. Easily. And then Poseidon's Rage. Poseidon's Rage is really good to get a high combo as well, I would say. Even like if you, let's say you reach 150-piece combo and you have some mana left, you can just end off with the Poseidon's Rage. And then to be on the safer side, because if you use that, you cannot be hit. We did it in another way, but that's a different story. Yeah, you did was wrong with 200 hours. You say it of 12 hours. You say the Wolfenstein was 12 hours and you did it within 10. Yeah, GG, man. It's nice completion. You got 2 Wolfenstein completions, right? I got 1. I completed 1 Wolfenstein game. This was before this was the pre-stream era. We saved the game. I completed Wolfenstein New Order. Was it New Order? I think New Order. Oh, no, it's the puzzle room. Wait, do we immediately go for it? This was an annoying room, right? So we have to do this fast on both sides. Wow, we did it. I mean, this was quite fast. Quickly, second one. Yes. Can I drop down? No, I cannot drop down. Woo! Woo! Almost game over, man. If I would be game over, it would not be the worst thing. You can still go for the checkpoint, but then the clock would get messy. So far, we didn't die yet. The crank is missing. Wait, where do we get the crank again? I forgot. Oops. Please don't tell me I have to go all the way back. No, it's not. Oh, it's also closed. Oh no, I don't know where to go now. Behind the ball? Don't you dare to say, okay, this way. This is Gorgon Eye, man. Shit, I don't want that. We don't need this. I want red orbs from those chests. There's no way you can tell if it's a red orb. The other one is Gorgon Eye. Let's just... Has to be. What? Wait, what? He needs to hold up the stone first. The crank is missing. Oh, wow. No, there's no way I need to go back, bro. Where do I get the handle? There's a chest behind it. It's the Gorgonite once again. It's the Muse key, I think. I think I skipped it. We're looking for the handle. I completely forgot where it's at. Oh, this is hurting me. Do I really need to go back? Hopefully the gate stays open, then we didn't lose too much time then. Please stay open, please stay open. It's gonna stay open? It should stay open. We need to find the handle. This is the type of speedrun where you don't really have to have a guide next to you and make sure you do every single move correctly, or otherwise you fail horribly. This is the type of speedrun, if you just have a good pace and you go fast, then you should be okay. But like, let's not make big mistakes here. I'm not here to waste 5 hours and do a second stream. You guys know how much I hate to do that. Okay, I hope this is the correct way though. I have no clue at this point. Please. Let's find a handle. This way. Up, up, up. Yes. I am saying yes, but I'm not even sure. Yeah, off of me. Nice. Ooh. Potential that I dropped down there. I think we made it. Handle? Break it. You bastard. Wow, so many. Oops. They were already dead. What do we do? We drop down? No, don't drop. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there's the handle. There's the handle. Give it to me. Oh, this is horrible. Need to break the shields first. Heavy punch, huh? Wait, how do we break these shields again? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna die. The plume of Prometheus is fake. I need my chains, bro. I'm gonna die. No! Yes. If you wait too long, the whole floor is gonna drop down. Oh, lucky. Bro, this move they were recommending did not work to break the shields, man. I had to switch to my chains. Oh, let's unstress for a second, because I thought we were gonna die. And I was not sure what the checkpoint was going to be like. Wait, so we don't go back, we just jump down here, right? Yeah. I got the handle. All the way down. Now we go back here. Yes, okay, I got it. There you can actually jump to the other side and get some secret, but we don't need to. Am I going the right way? Yes, this way. No. Wait, what? Yeah, this way, I hope. Yeah, this is a bit annoying. Wait, I could have gone one, and then I go and then two. Yeah, got it. Ah, yeah. It's still open. Nice. 4 months ago was the last first-person game you played. Really? Are you sure? Are you sure? That seems way too long. 4 months ago? There's no way, bro. There must be a first-person game you're not counting. Alright, we have that handle. We put the our crank. We put it over here. We pull it. Our first deal with this one, because you already know what's gonna happen. If I don't, then he's gonna hit me while I'm doing it. Being in between two of those Minotaurs is not a good spot. Oh, I decapitated him with this blade. There, wow. See the animation? Like, you decapitate the Minotaur if you kill him with his blade. Artemis is the god of nature, famous for hunter, Greek mythology, but the mythology I'm expert in, Egypt mythology. Ah, Artemis the hunter. Yeah, how could I forgot? I know a couple. I know most of the important ones, I would say, but yeah. I can also forget. I can also wow. Wait, that was confusing. Huh? Oh wow, the camera is absolutely ruining me there, but we found the solution. I need to check the time soon. Like, I feel like this section we could have done faster, but still, I didn't really get stuck hardcore, but still. Sometimes I went the wrong way and then I had to go back a bit. Oh shoot, that's not what I want to do. Oops. He's gonna hit me. Nope. Alright, we opened it. Nice. There! No time for lore. Just open it. Nothing is sacred here. Open it and rip it off. This is necessary stuff, guys. Super necessary stuff. You have acquired the Architect's son's hat. Let's leave before we get cursed. We have the hat. How do we get back now? How do I get back fast? This way? Oh wow. Oh, I'm so not ready to start backtracking and stuff. I'm not ready for that. I guess we go this way. Halo 5 it was 4 months ago. Okay, that's quite long, man. It's quite long. We've done a couple of first-person shooters. I guess I go this way. I'm so in such a rush, I cannot even check the clock at this point. Let me not save. I'll be fine. Wait, what is this? Do I go this way? Did I just go circle? Full circle? No. What? Oh, I don't remember. Sorry. Why is this sealed? Why is it sealed? Do I go down? No, right? I don't go down. It's backwards. Uh-oh. I think we went the wrong way then. Wait, is the exit behind Artemis's hat? Can I not open this? Uh-oh, I think I'm gonna save the game as soon as I can, and I need to check where the exit is, because this is bad. This is not a good... No. I thought it was gonna be open. Alright, let's stop the clock, stop the clock, stop the clock. We're gonna save... I'm gonna press the start button, and I'm gonna save. We're 2 hours in. we're still in a... Oh. From here, the clock will always freeze. So I made a mistake because I got the hat of Artemis. Artemis, oh no, bro, not Architect. The Architect's son's hat, that's the one I got. And after that, I backtracked. I thought that was the solution, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there was a rope or something, or... I'm not sure. So what I'm going to do now is... I am going to check real quick online what I was supposed to do there. Just to see... Oh, just to see if we, like, what the solution is. We cannot play around and fool around here and try to be like, hey, I'm going to do this blind, authentic speedrun. Like, that would be... I would be an idiot if I did that. Right? So... Am I still... Am I slow? I'm looking at a run of some other guy here who he did it in 5 hours. He's faster than me. Oh, damn. With just 10 minutes to spare. He's a bit faster than me, a little bit. This guy I'm looking at right now. We're 2 hours in. I think we need to be careful. I kid you not, man. I think I need to start playing a bit faster. This might be tight. Alright, I don't think we have any time to play around anymore. If I look at this right now. We're still in a decent spot, but... Oh man, now I start to get stress. 1 hour 40. So you rip off his hat, and then you wait, and then the grave opens. Okay, wow. Wow. Should I restart from last checkpoint? I think that might be something good to do, man. So what I'm going to do is I restart from last checkpoint, and then let's see how long did I take. I'll restart from last checkpoint, and then I'm gonna check how long after that checkpoint, which is it's gonna be near the hat. Maybe it's at the hat. If it's at the hat, I can easily change the clock real quick, you know. Because I know the exact minute when I was ripping off the hat. Alright, let's restart. Where on earth am I? No, did I restart the checkpoint? Restart from last checkpoint, yes. This is the checkpoint. Where am I? Okay, I'm not starting the clock just yet, because I'm quite sure I am before... Okay, stop annoying me. These blades, man. We'll see. We'll see how far we are. It could be lots of stuff. I could have also gotten the checkpoint after ripping off the hat. We'll see. Oh, nice. The ball is gone. Alright, so we got the checkpoint. After the hat. Which means... Yes, this opened. Okay, let me just start the clock from here. I need to be very fast from here on going forward, though. Okay, it's time to absolutely play fast. Because we're behind schedule. No more mistakes. No more stupid backtracking and stuff.
The wrecked bodies of those who had gone in search of Pandora's box lay before him. And at once, Kratos knew who was responsible. For this was not the first time he'd seen the ruin Ares and his minions had left in their wake. Kratos had experienced it firsthand, years before. The youngest and boldest captain in the Spartan army, Kratos inspired fierce loyalty in his men. It had always been enough to carry them through any battle, until this day. The barbarians to the east numbered in the thousands, and descended on the Spartans without mercy. The battle lasted mere hours. The discipline and training of the Spartans did little to stem the tide of the merciless barbarians. The soldiers faced a massacre, while their young captain faced the end of his brilliant career and his life. But to Kratos, victory was worth any price, even his soul.
Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours.
That desperate call for aid would come to haunt Kratos for all his days.
By the gods, what have I become?
Man, guys, we're behind on schedule. I kid you not, bro. I just checked. We're really behind on schedule. I need to play super fast from here on. Oh my god. Rings of Pandora? Bro, I don't need to do that now. Why is it trying to trick me, the game? I need to put the head in first. Open. Don't close. You've inserted the skull. Must be opened from the other side. Oh, wait. We need the stairs, right? The stairs. And go up the stairs and then jump the thing. Oh, please, man. What is this? Okay. I think I always go the wrong way with this stuff. Oh, come on, man. I have to go this way first. And it's the ladder. Yes, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Chilling. No problem. There. Okay, we got what we need. Ladder. I guess we go up the ladder. Oh, man. I kid you not, I don't have time for orbs anymore. I have to skip everything for the speedrun now. No time to open chests, nothing. We just go for it. Challenge of Poseidon, yep. Kill it. Kill it fast. And the small dogs as well. Or stop moving around, please. Please. Stop spawning. It's enough. No, it's still. That's it. Let's go. Wolfenstein is what I need. Wait. Do we need this? Do we need this? Yes, we need it because it's the arrows. Too many arrows, right? Otherwise. Do I really need it though? Oh. I'm so not in the mood to... Yeah, bro. I think we might need that. Do we need it? I don't think so, man. Like, you're just gonna roll into it, man. What the fuck? It's red. Open. Open up. There's no way I have to kill the Cyclops. There's no way. That's it. Maybe there spawns another one. You never know. Oh, come on. You need to do 2 playthroughs in Wolfenstein. You need to do a speed run and Uber that run. Yes, but when it comes to that type of stuff, I'm not sure what order I do or what. It'll make sense at some point. Sometimes I try to combine that stuff, but what I like to do. Do we? This is gonna. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Why did I do it? I got glitched. I got glitched badly. Oh my god, no! Why did I do it, bro? I was the last response. The stupid crate got me, pulled me in, man. How bad is this? It's not bad, it's not bad. It's not bad. We're right here. Clock is still ticking, though. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Now I do it, though. Now I do it real quick. Come on. It needs to go full circle anyway, right? Like, Jesus. Oh, stop this. Okay. Thank you. Man, I don't know. What? Oh, yeah. Wait, a right, left? Guess we go right. Is there any way of doing this faster? Yes, you can double jump still. Oh no, I went the wrong way! At least we got 2 Muse keys for no reason. I think we're in trouble, man, with this playthrough. Maybe I skip. Skip the magic, you skip everything now. Oh, this. Oh, no. I don't want to play this. I don't want to. I hate this part. This was the worst part of the game for me. Right. The crank is missing. We grab it. Now I truly play like a speedrun. No relaxing anymore. This is the handle. It's on the floor. Of course it's on the floor. It makes complete sense. Grab it, Kratos. Push! We need to sacrifice him. I hate this part. Oh, stop it! I kick it, go further! Okay, kicking doesn't work then. It's easy, it's on easy, it's a lot easier now. On medium there was like 4 enemies constantly. Oh, maybe they're here. I kill them at the same time. That's what I have to do, I believe. Make sure they die at the same time. Die. And then move them up at 1. Maybe I can do 2. That's too risky. It's too risky. Okay, we just killed. It's just 2 enemies. This is not this. In medium difficulty was 4 enemies. This is so much easier. Wow. People that play it on easy, you have no idea what you have to deal with if you play this on medium, let alone a higher difficulty. I got stuck here for a long time. On easy, this is nice. Alright, we go for the sacrifice. And then it's gonna open. Burn! Trident. Wait, I know cutscene. Now we can dive, I believe, huh? Depths, blah blah blah. You can go into the depths and breathe underwater. Yes. Swim and dive, swim and dive, swim and dive. Come on. Where's the entrance? Oh, there must be some kind of an entrance, no? Yes, here. This way. Was there a way to go faster? Yes, like this. Hold, dash, underwater and brake. Yes. Okay, nice. Up. I guess I kill them because they become big otherwise. I don't think you can continue if you don't kill him. Open. Yes, yes, yes is exactly what we need. Now we travel back. Alright, come on. I don't have to kill that, maybe? Bye. The Naiad. Do we need to kiss it? Can we skip it? Do we need to kiss this? No, we don't, right? We don't have to kiss it. Come on. Artemis is your favorite god in the Greek... Oh. What is your favorite god in the Greek mythology? Why? Because she hunts. I have to be fast here. Otherwise we're gonna get crushed. That was fast. I think we're doing this section pretty well, at least. Alright, let's start killing. I think we need to upgrade my weapon here. Oh. Let's upgrade. Blades of Artemis here. I'll put everything in there. Can I not do this faster? No. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Power increase. Nice. More. All that blood. More. Faster. Look at all these offerings. Almost. Keep swinging, keep swinging. Come on, open. This is gonna move up. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Underwater. We go back. Oh, damn. I'm not sure. I guess we go this way. Right? Oh, I'm certainly hope this is the right way, bro. Bro, I forgot. I think we press start and we stop the clock just to be sure. Wait, what? I need 100? That's insane. Okay, let's stop the clock. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. 2 hours and 37 minutes. I completely underestimated how much time you have for this. So, I have 2 hours and 37 minutes. Let me just check if I am in a bad spot or not. I thought I was in a good spot. Wait, so we have 2 hours and 37 minutes. 2 hours 37. Which means this guy, I'm checking some other guy who's did a speed run. Nah, we're still in a good spot, bro. I think we're still in a good spot. Yeah, he was just really slow. 2 hours. He did 2 hours. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake, guys. So listen, the main reason why I thought I was in a bad spot, you know why? Because I'm checking a video of some guy, but he did not do a time counter that goes down from 5 hours to 0. He did it the other way around. He started at 0 seconds and then up until 5 hours or something, I guess. So it's flipped. So I thought I was an hour short, but I'm actually not. So let me see. Am I still in a good spot? I would say so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're still in a good spot. So we can... I would even say we can grab some red orbs here and there. Although we have to be careful, because I made a little mistake when it comes to the exact timing. Remember, there was a couple of times where I had to press start and then maybe not done the clock correctly, this type of stuff. So maybe... Like, this guy actually died a couple of times. I see now. We didn't die. Or once. I died once. I'm just checking the swimming back now. With the swimming back. If this was the correct way to go. I think it is. Yeah, it is the correct way to go. And after that, I go right. Just want to double check. Actually, I also want to grab something to eat, but that's a different thing. All right. All right. The room that has opened up is just going to appear within 2 seconds from now. So I just had to wait. I'm going to grab something to eat real quick, but like I'm going to eat while streaming. So don't worry. But I'll be back within 5 minutes. And you're saying because I love nature and she loves nature too. Oh, you love nature? Do you love animals and stuff? I also like that. Wait, be right back. Alright. We failed beating our personal clock of 5 minutes. I was a bit longer. Gone for a bit longer, but we're here. We're here. We're gonna finish this. Alright. Let's see. 2 hours and 37 minutes left. At least. Of like roughly. It might be a minute off +1 or -1. But it should be quite accurate. You say you love animals and love cats so much too. I like all animals as well, man, pretty much. Only some insects I'm not a big fan of, but they can also exist. But yeah, they can be creepy at times. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, that's okay. Yeah. The fuck is that button for? I have a button which I don't recognize. All right. We can continue. I'm also a big fan of dogs. Cats also, but dogs, I cannot make a difference. Some people say cat person, dog person. Both for me. All right, let's continue. And let me not forget to hit the clock. All right. Boom. So I had to go this way, and then here is the opening. So the opening was right in front of us. Save spot. Do we save? No, right? Let's be dumb. Let's be dumb. Statue. This way. Oh, whoa. Wait, this is one of these moments where you can actually die? Maybe I should have saved. Maybe I should have saved. Where's the end? Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait this out for the next one. Ouch, man. Hurts me. I think I was close to dying there, but we survived. Okay, which way should I go? This way. Nice. Wow, this blade is so strong right now. Ooh, launching the Minotaurs in the air just like that. There. Too slow, buddy. We know what to do here. We hit the lever. This is gonna come up, and then we have to find the secret. The secret room, which is right here. I'm in. Hi, guys. All right. Loading. We're going too fast. We're back? We're back, kinda. We're back at the rings. Should I go this way? To get the story? No, we've seen the story. Why am I? Oh, I know why I'm at the rings. I need to go back. I know why I'm at the rings. I need to go back in the middle of the rings. There's a pool, and there you can dive once again. We have the dive ability now. That's the difference. And we've got company. Bro, I'm gonna switch to my chains for this. I don't have a good way of dealing with the shields. There. Die. Open. I love it when the game does what I want. Okay, this closes. It's okay. We go down the middle and we need to find the staircase. Is the staircase up or below? Let's see. I think I guessed the wrong way again. We always do that. I always go the wrong way. In these rings of Pandora, they're absolutely cursed for me. Here. We go up here. There's the pool. We dive. Hopefully I can get through this. Where's... Okay, this... Uh-oh, locked. There's a skull. Yeah, this is it. Got scared for a minute. I thought, hey, do I need the skull already? Some creepy bugs like spiders. Yeah, spiders I do not mind too much. Although I'm not gonna grab spiders and stuff. No, I hate flying insects. That's not my favorite, man. Most of them. Ooh, we know what's about to happen here. Ho 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 ho. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this spectacular scene? We have to be. No mana though. Alright, let's start it. Launch. Wait, what? Ah. I have to raise it first. Wait, do I need to approach the gate? Start something? Massive wooden door, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, I know. You have to raise it first. How do we do that? I forgot. No, I don't forget. I didn't really forget, but... Here, mana. Oh, Hades. The challenge of Hades. We have arrived. Do we dive here? I don't really remember diving here ever. Like ever. We never dived here. The first time. Was not necessary. Wait, let me go up here, just in the middle. Unable to... It's too dark. It's too dark. Scary. Okay, it's too dark. I have to go down the left, I believe. Somewhere down the left. This might be an entrance. Or a ladder. I remember a ladder. Climbing. Centaurs right at the minute, at the halfway mark. We are at the halfway mark. 2.5 hours into this run and another 2.5 hours up next. Can we complete this game in time? I think so, but only time will tell. That's how it goes with this. Oh, we need to sacrifice for Hades. In this ring we need to kill him. To sacrifice. Let me do something real quick. Level up on this blade. Here, blade power increases once again, level 3. That is insane, max power. Now we start just adding stuff to the other abilities. Zeus, we can charge it now. Oh, that's a secondary ability then. We don't really need to do this now, but... Alright, sacrifice is successful. One thing goes open, a new ring appears. Or no? No ring. Bro, this blade is insane on this difficulty, man. Like, you kill him instantly. Wait, there's another ring somewhere? This might be a good spot to farm red orbs, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, okay, they stopped spawning red orbs just a moment as I said it. It was gonna be green orbs. Here's the ring that we need to open. Alright. Flying bugs gives you malaria. Most bugs are good ones, but a few bad ones. Yeah, it's not only about how lethal they are, poisonous. They just look creepy, don't you think? Some of them? Creepy. The creep factor. Bug, insect, like they have a high creep factor. What insect do you like though? What is a good insect? Wait, is this a dead? Yep, it's a dead zone. My question is answered. I knew it was a dead zone. Why did I jump? What? 1, 2, 3. Wow, this one is tricky. No, don't quit the game, man. Restart from last checkpoint, yeah. Alright, let's not do this again. Let's not die again. Alright, this one is tricky. So it's like 1, 2, 3. Boom, I got it. Rolling. Oh no, with the arrow, guys. We have to kill everything in this maze to open that. That's the goal. Kill everything in the maze. Bro, who needs magic? You got the sickest blade here. Full power. Infinite magic, people. You forgot about this blade. Let me open this. Nice. I hope that's all. I love ants. Me too. Me too. I think ants are awesome. And they're super strong, right? Because they can lift their own body weight like 1,000,000 times or something. Nah, not that much, but you know what I mean. I like ants too, man. They're so underrated. I'm joking with this. This is good. They're good animals. They're good insects. And they all work together for one goal. Whatever that goal it might be. Air open. I go to the sea. Ouch! I want to go into this secret room. Nice. Secret room is empty. Right? Hello, guys. Hope you like the completionist content. Oh, it still needs a lot more blood? No, wait. Kill these enemies. You got more? You got more? Might be it. I think we need to go back. This way. We're still missing something. It's like a little corner with a gorgon. I think we're still missing something. This way? Yeah. This exact corner I was talking about with the gorgon. Yeah, I got it. And then this chest. We don't need that chest. This should be it, man. I think we killed everything. Let's hope. No way, man. They still need more? Hades still needs more blood? Where? What do I still need to kill? We're looking for something that we can kill. This way? Lower end? No. We've been here before, man. I swear. No. Apparently there's still more enemies in the maze and we don't know where yet. This way is back. It's outside. Open this. No. Some new room opened. Is that might be it? Oh wow, I cannot even go back. Uh-oh. Right side? No, we've been here. Alright, we're looking for enemies and I can't find them. Back? There's no way it's back. Okay, for the 4th time we're gonna do this. Please, man. This way? Cannot be opened from here. Yeah, I do know that. Oh, here, push. That was it. That was it. Yes, guys, don't worry. I see the archers. There. Enough blood for Hades. And it's open. Now we return to that spot. I do remember where it is. This way. Ouch. Let's go. Nothing happened. This is normally the pillar. The pillar goes up. Yes. We're on the head. We can rotate this. Not sure why. Wait, what? I forgot. Why do we do this again? We jump down now, right? Okay, let's go down. We start diving. Underneath is a secret. Okay. We've absolutely been here before then. Light beam. And we needed light, remember? It was too dark to go inside. It's just for the light. Very good. Boom. Let's go. Save? No. Ooh. I don't remember having to jump here. I guess we have to. Wow. I mean, chill. No problem. No problem. We have to open this. Ouch. We have to open these. One of them is important. We don't know which one. It's like 8 openings. Ouch. I don't know how many times I want to get hit like this. Not 8 times. Ah. No. That was smooth. Health? I guess I can take it. It's okay. Yes, we found the opening. Do I already need to go here? Yes, right? Maybe... I think so. Nice. Oh. Think we want to go there.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Huh? That's it? That's no way that that's it, bro. There's no way that this is it. Oh, maybe. Maybe something is gonna drop down eventually. I guess we go the other route then. At least we got some orbs out of it. This way. Yo, yeah, it's for killing the archers. If we didn't kill him, we could not get across. It's the same thing as last time. First playthrough. I already killed them quite quickly and I didn't even realize why, but now I know. Otherwise they're gonna shoot you and then you fall down. I'm just keeping the combo really simple because I don't need to have an extensive combo anyway. The blade is too strong. Pure insanity. How fast you kill him. Wait. More enemies. It is a big amount of bad guys, but they have no shot against this Artemis blade. Max level. Nice. Safe spot. You know what? Let's do one. It's been a while ago since we've done a save. So I guess I potentially could stop the clock now just to win a couple of seconds, because I think this save slot is also the clock is also not going to continue. But it I don't think it's going to come down to that. Oh. That if that thing hits you, you're down. See? Oh, I didn't expect it to come on the lower end of my screen like that. I'm sorry. Where am I? Oh. Ah, we have to restart that. And this is one of these spots where you lose time. I think this is the right way, but... Here we absolutely have to do a jump. Hopefully 1. No, we have to do 2. Or even 3. Oh! Oof. Almost got me. No, bro. This way, I hope, please. This way? Now what? Oh yeah, I have to wait. Yeah, that one has no blades on it. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Nope. We can jump a bit. Just zipline down. Right? Please. Yes! That's what we need. All right. No way back, huh? Here comes the moment. Knock, knock, who's there? Let's find out. My timing has to be good, or... Wait, are we not done yet? Last time I'm gonna try. I made the exact same mistake long time ago, I believe. I have to get closer. There. This is one of the best boss fights ever. I like this boss fight a lot. Oh, we are way too strong now compared to normal. We're way too strong with this blade. What? That is insane. Normally it takes forever. Oh, he got me from this. Oh yeah, he slams on the ground. We're way too strong, I can't help it. Let me hit him. Ah, too bad. What do I... Oh, here. Yeah, I have to get close to him. Okay, that didn't work. Why do I keep doing that? For some reason I want to. Here. Here it comes. You got me. I fell off. Yeah, you gotta do this so fast. What? Fast and correct, that is. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. I hit him right. What happened? I glitched. My character glitches. Oh, wow. I'm glitched. My camera's in my ass. Let me unglitch myself, please. I'm too close. The camera is too close. Come on, I hit him. Got him. Oh, he's dazed. Now we do the ballistic. The camera's back in order though, thank God. Come on. Come on. Eat this, baby. Now I have to do this a couple of times extra. This is one of the hardest quick time events in a game that you have to succeed, I would say. Like quick time events, everybody knows them. And this boss, like they give you no option. You have to beat this boss, you have to win the quick time event. Can I kill him from ground level? Maybe I can, man. Oh, I thought it failed. Did not fail. Got him. Nice, 2 in a row. I'm getting better at this. Oh, a ballistic. This temple is crazy when you think of it. It is. It's a really good one. It's really a lot of fun to play through. Get stunned. No armor. It's almost done. There. Oh, I need to just get the ballistic. Time for the finishing touch. There. This is what happens if you mess with Kratos, especially during a speedrun. Now, listen guys, I think this was... No, the orbs! I waited too long with just being at full. Lost the orbs. Listen, this is... I think this boss fight up, when you play it on normal difficulty, it's a lot better. Now it's a bit too easy because you can just spam your move and then he gets stunned constantly. So playing this on normal difficulty is more fun and what it's supposed to be like. Yeah, sorry guys, I have to skip this dialogue. Like right now, we're here for the speed run. We did the first playthrough by like absolutely enjoying the game and reading all the stuff, but now it's all about speed and ripping heads off. But this boss fight, when you play it on medium, it is in my top 5 boss fights ever, maybe. It was so epic. I think only the quick time event is pretty difficult and can be tilting for some people. Here we have the architect's son's hat. Second son, I guess. That's where we... This is gonna be a Gorgon's eye. No. Nice. Another chest? Alright, how do we leave this time? Let's not make the same mistake as last time. Crash through the glass? No. Okay, I think this time we really go back then. Because the mistake that we made last time was that I was too fast. And I didn't see the crypt moving out of the way. And that was actually the entrance, so we backtracked for no reason. Where do I go? I think we go back here and one door opens. Yeah, this one.
Lord Hades.
Your progress is impressive, Kratos. But your skills will not carry you to your ultimate goal. I offer you the souls of Hades itself. The souls of the dead, who stand ready to fight by your side. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power, and use it to defeat your enemies.
We unlock the last power of the game, the Army of Hades. It's basically projectiles. You shoot them, and it's like souls coming out of you, and they're homing projectiles. Like they go to the enemies. Maybe I show them. Like, I mean, it's better showing than talking about it. Here it comes. It's the yellow souls. Look, they just go straight for the enemy, and they're strong. It's a really strong ability. It does cost a lot of mana. So now I cannot do it anymore. It's only like one time where you can do it, and then you have to regain your mana. There.
Gods, Kratos. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
I'll make you proud. I'll make you proud. But listen, it's time, I think, to... It's time to upgrade our abilities a little bit. Remember, I do this because it's one of the trophies that we still need. We still need to max out Kratos, all of his abilities, which is red orb. So it does cost a little bit of time. Here, we've the Zeus, his lightning bolts is all the way up. Now it's Medusa's gaze. We need to max out Kratos before the end of the game. Here, we cannot, like, it doesn't matter what happens, it's just getting stronger. Okay, so we maxed out, it's called Zeus Fury instead of lightning bolts, and we still have to do Poseidon's Rage, Medusa's Gaze to max, and one more Blades of Chaos and Army of Hades. We still need shitloads of red orbs, basically. Oh, I went the wrong way. Go back. So, 2 hours left. We have 1 hour 58 to be exact to complete this game and get the speed run trophy, which is the trophy for completing the game within 5 hours. At the start of this, like before I even read any stuff online about this trophy, I was like, man, 5 hours, that is tight. Because if I look back at how we played through the game, I did over 12 hours. We had to do a part 2 for our first playthrough, but that's just how you can see that if you play the game for the first time legit without any prior knowledge or not using guides, you're gonna get stuck. Here's where we put in the head, by the way. And water is going to lower, and now we cannot enter here yet. That's where the laser beam needs to go in. Remember that laser beam that I activated a bit earlier? It needs to go right in there. And we can turn this around. Need to turn... Wait, do I actually need to turn this one? It's like a puzzle. It's like a... Now we're in the absolute center of Poseidon's ring right now. So this is the center. Finally have arrived at the center. And we have to open all of this outwards and create a straight line. Which is going to be hard enough as it is, I have a feeling. Now we'll see, we'll see. It'll be okay. I guess we try to find an opening here on this side. Maybe we connect the outer opening. So it's 3 rings, 3. Is it 3, 4, 5? No, I think it's 3 rings. And we have to create an opening from all the way from one side all the way to the center. So that we can aim that laser beam. Where is the lever for this one, for the outer ring? Has to be... Wait, gotta be careful that we don't skip it. Not trying to make you nauseous. I'm just trying to find the lever and the opening. Wait, is it... Can we even turn the outer ring, or do we just need to turn the inner 2 rings? I think it's that we have to do that. I don't think we can turn the outer ring. I'm not sure why I thought we could do that. Or maybe we can. Ah, I forgot. The outer ring. Am I supposed to turn it? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's go in the inner ring. Just by, like, logically speaking, this should be enough, right? Since we can turn this one around, we just have to find the opening. Let's not overcomplicate things. I hope. We're looking for an opening and a door. I mean, there's lots of covered concrete. I mean, this looks decent. Not really what we're looking for yet. Wait. Ah. Why do I have a feeling that I'm gonna get stuck? This is a 4th ring? Okay, for this 4th ring, we might be... I think we need to turn the 4th ring, though. Yeah, there's the 4th ring. Okay. We turn this one. Oh, wow. Wow. All we have to do is just see the opening on the other side and see that laser beam. That's all we have to do. This is one of these puzzles where you can lose a significant amount of time. That is not the opening, this one. That's the entrance. That is the entrance, so we just keep turning. Just keep turning. That is it, right? It's hard to see. It's really big distance. Yeah, that is it. That is it. That is it. Okay, we created the opening. It's gonna... See? Here it is. All the way down to the... Almost in the center. Now we just have to line this one up. And then we're done. Alright, not so bad after all. There. And now we're gonna go all the way in the back. You see? Look. We're walking through all 4 rings of Poseidon. Wait, this is a speedrun. I should roll instead of walk. And then we go over here. I think I killed this, whatever is making that noise. Yeah. And now we close this. Here it is. Right, I have a feeling that for this specific stream, I put the cutscenes quite loud. I just have that feeling, like, I'm not sure. I'll look at the end result myself. I'm trying to get better at sound mastering and visual mastering as well. The thing is, I'm still in the experimentation phase, so sometimes I like to experiment.
Your progress is impressive, Kratos. But be warned. Once you ascend to the upper levels of the temple, you will not be able to return without Pandora's box.
It's okay. We cannot return. We don't want to return. We want to continue. Progress. No. The thing is... Oh, here we have story, backstory. I gotta be quiet now.
Pandora's box. He realized it was a monument not only to the gods of Olympus, but to the madness of the mortal who had designed it. He'd conquered the lower floors of Pandora's temple, but what lay in wait above would test even the greatest warrior.
Introduction to one of the most annoying enemies in the game. Can we kill him easily with the Blade of Ares? Or Blade of Artemis? It looks nice though. We can launch them in the air still. I think these enemies, if you launch them in the air, is the best thing you can do pretty much. But it's for me a first time trying it with this specific weapon. And it's still annoying as fuck. So I see. Let me... those enemies are so annoying, man.
Kratos had been in service to the gods long enough to know the Harpy had been sent as a warning, a reminder from his former master of the decision that had cost Kratos everything. Had it been that long since he'd almost met his end at the hands of the barbarians? That long since he'd traded everything to save himself?
Ares!
The sky split apart, and the god of war stepped through. Descending from Olympus, he saw the makings of a god in a mere mortal. Ares would save Kratos. He would turn him into the perfect warrior, his servant on Earth. Only a simple pledge of loyalty was required.
My life is yours, Ares. From this day, I shall carry forth your will.
And his fate was sealed. As promised, Ares rescued his new disciple, bringing forth the power of a god, destroying those who would slaughter Kratos and his men. As for Kratos, no mere sword and shield would befit the newest servant of the god of war. The blades of chaos, forged in the foulest depths of Hades. Once attached, the chains remained so, chained and seared to the flesh, a part of the bearer's body, a permanent reminder of Kratos' pledge. In return, ultimate power. The rage of Ares exploded from within. But soon, he would learn the true cost of such power. A cost too high even for Kratos to pay.
Wretched beast! I know who it is you serve! Return to your master. Tell the god of war I am his no longer. Tell him he is not safe while I walk the earth. I will find Pandora's box, and I will use it to see him tremble and fall before me.
Yes, such an epic cutscene. Like that is our goal, right? Gotta face Ares, the god of war. Like you were saying, some of them bad guys are crazy. Yeah, I think that last enemy that got introduced is horrible to play against. The Cliffs of Madness. We have arrived. So yeah, about sound, I was talking about sound, right? Like, if this stream is important, don't get me wrong, this is an important stream for the channel, but it's not like, oh, this is one of these streams I can never ever mess up, because we might still play another version of this God of War game, like the PlayStation Vita, for example, or like might not be the entire last time ever. But like, since I have to go live every single day, I still try to improve the sound, visual, that type of stuff. So sometimes I do like a little experimentation. I try something new, I try something extra. Now I try to raise the sound a little bit in the cutscenes even more. I try to find the perfect range. On every single game it's different though, it's really difficult. You cannot imagine, it's really difficult, but I'm getting better at it. I accept the learning mistakes I make, or the learning process. I accept it. I simply accept it. I accept that, relatively speaking, we're still early in the journey. I really believe so. Some people say we're live for 500 days, over 500 days in a row now. And some people say like, oh, it's such a big journey. Yeah, but in my mind, we're still relatively early in the journey. So many games that we need to go for, so many journeys. It's crazy to think about. So yeah, if we mess up, if a stream has some suboptimalities now, I'm still fine with it. I'm trying to get to a point where, let's say, maybe it's day 600 and forward, all the streams are a 9 out of 10 when it comes to audio and visual. But so that's a little bit what I'm aiming towards. I don't have the exact date in my mind, but I'm like, we're seeing less and less mistakes at least. So yeah, but like, hey, we got 1 hour 44 minutes left to complete this game. I think we're in a very good spot. Like, this is absolutely the last stretch. I'm not sure how long though, and how far we are of the ending and stuff, but we'll see. But the Blade of Artemis is absolutely nice to play with. This is the weapon that we didn't use. This is also what we do on this channel, right? Whenever there's multiple playthroughs that we do, I like to show as much of the game as possible. So what do I mean with this? Well, there's multiple ways I could have approached this, right? I could have also gone for the cow costume. I mean, that, like, there's not... would not be bad if I went for the cow costume, but then again, I see most speedrunners or most trophy hunters, they went with this cow costume. So I was like, yeah, let's do something different. What would achieve trophies do? And I was like, okay, we would go for the this armor. The armor of Ares. I think it fits, like, that's exactly what we would do always, right? So we went with this armor, we tried to make it a bit different. We went with the Blade of Artemis in this playthrough because we didn't use it in the other one. We could have be flexible and switched out, but I like to do it for this specific situation. I don't think God of War is... it's not really about switching between weapons to do combos. Like, there's no mechanic for switching to your chains and then switching back to your blade and then doing an insane combo, I believe. And if it would be there, then it's so hidden and advanced that it doesn't make sense for us to go for that. So I thought, like, let's just do the chains in playthrough number 1, and then we do the Blade of Artemis in playthrough number 2. That way we have the fullest experience. This is what I always try to do in every single completion. try to mix things up, try to come with different approaches, just to keep it fresh. Because after all, it is a secondary playthrough of the same game, as a fact. But yeah, there's some changes. It's a speed run, plus we use different weapon, plus we like it's one of the benefits what I feel like is of doing completionist content. I truly believe that doing completionist completing games, having to do multiple playthroughs is not always bad. Like, the game has more to offer sometimes. It gives you new angles. Like, I like that. A new playthrough where you have to do a speedrun, it's a completely different experience. Really. It is now maybe not completely different, maybe that's too much, but it is a different approach, and it feels different to play that way. So I would always recommend like doing that type of stuff. The statue of Hera, one of these goddesses. What is this goddess from? Hera. I do not know anymore. It appears as a necklace. She wants the necklace, and there's another one. She wants. I just want to see if it's Hera. Aphrodite. We need the necklaces of these goddesses. Oh, you cannot wait for Ninja Gaiden and Outer Worlds back. Yes, what I'm expecting about these two games, I can tell you. I'm expecting Ninja Gaiden is a little bit further down the line. Outer Worlds could be really soon, bro. Outer Worlds can be really soon. That can be a matter of weeks. Ninja Gaiden a little bit further back. I have reasons for doing it that way, but I think I already said enough about some technical stuff, so let me not talk about that now for a bit. Ninja Gaiden pushed a bit further in the back. Outer Worlds can be really soon. Also, Red Dead Redemption 1 can be really soon. I'm aiming for Red Dead Redemption 1 rather sooner than later. Oh, damn, maybe I shouldn't have said that, because I do remember, Dawson, that you don't like me saying Red Dead Redemption 1 before 2. Sorry. Sorry for that one. I have to. On Red Dead Redemption, I have to. Because it's the 360 version that we want to do, and it doesn't make sense if I play the new one with nice enhanced graphics and then go back, and it feels like a downgrade after that. We don't all, like, we do every game, right? Like, now it sounds like we do adventure games only. No, not at all. We have not done enough of these type of games at all. A lot of people are complaining that we're not doing enough of these type of games. And too many weird, strange games. I do agree with that. Fighting, bro. We need a fighting game completion fast. Like, a real fighting game completion? Absolutely lacking that at this minute. Street Fighter or something like that is absolutely missing in the journey right now. For some reason, like, I started the Street Fighter game, but then was other stuff that we had to do. Here's one of the puzzles. This puzzle is a live Tetris game, basically. It's a Tetris game where we have to rotate these blocks as well, so it's gonna take some time here. You have to rotate the blocks in the middle. Let me think about this one. How did we do it again? I rotate this one once to the right side, I believe. Do we rotate it to the right side? Let me at least have to rotate it once, so it's okay. It doesn't. Oh, I don't think we do it that way. I think we do it the other way. The main reason is because of that block. The only way this is gonna shift in. Then you have the long column. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It has to be this one. Like, you need some reasoning for this, but hey. You love to see Red Dead Redemption 1. Nice, nice, nice. And Outer Worlds as well, bro. It can also be very fast, that one. Outer Worlds. Very fast. I would love to get some backlog progress in some sports titles. Like, getting some pressure of those sport titles is gonna be massive. So, like, getting the online stuff. I'm looking at rushing, absolutely rushing EA Sports FC 26, and then also rushing 24 and 25 maybe, and NHL 26, but I'll keep it in Monday, Tuesday probably. Wait, why is this also... Huh? How is this? Okay, it went in, sorry. Started to panic for no reason. So this goes in there. Now what? This one rotates again. Yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it. This is that Resident Evil puzzle, this one. It's the same in Resident Evil. We also had to do something like this, where you shift those blocks and then you rotate it. Man, I miss Resident Evil, bro. I miss Resident Evil. I miss it. Those nights that we played Resident Evil, those were special. Also, like, we need to go back on TikTok more often. TikTok was so much fun. I guess I'm gonna re-add the VTuber maybe, because then we had so many... Lots of chat going on, you know. Annoying chat, but it's also funny to have to deal with annoying chat sometimes. So maybe I restart the TikTok or something. Like on YouTube, like it's hard for me to pop the TikTok chat on YouTube, because TikTok is like, listen, I can talk freely about TikTok right now because we're not live on TikTok. I swear to God, I hate TikTok, man. That platform is so annoying to stream on. Also, most people, on average, the average TikTok viewer is such an annoying guy. But yeah, they're also part of it. Like, it's this type of content that we are doing, it's also not really for TikTok. It's playthroughs. Our streams are pure depth. We have deep streams with meaning. TikTok is no meaning behind nothing. We give meaning to everything here, right? And it's, yeah, like some playthroughs, they're long. Sometimes I die a lot. I mean, I think in general, I'm pretty efficient doing the playthroughs. Every single stream you can check. I mean, most of the streams that we do, we go in with a certain goal and we make it. And if we don't make it, then I kind of predicted it somewhere. So I think we do a decent job at that. I want to keep it that way because, hey, down the line, bad stuff can happen. Here's one of the necklaces. Sadly, sword is blocking it, but there it is. This necklace of Hera. Now we need one more. Ladder is dropping down. When these little small cutscenes, they give you some key information. Sometimes I used to check chat exactly at that point, and then I miss the key item or the key info, and I have no clue where to go after that. It sucks because there's like no way of recovering from it. It happened a couple of times already. I'm like, oh shoot, where do I need to go? I didn't check the cutscene. It's a small cutscene, right? It's like really short. Now I know that this ladder dropped down. TikTok fans have goldfish brains and short attention span. Exactly. But the problem is, it's a big audience. So it's not like I cannot completely ignore the audience and be like, yeah, like I do not care about TikTok, let's just... At the end of the day, we want to make content for the world. So I'm also gonna be for the TikTok people a bit. As much as I can, right? As much as I can, like at the end of the day, we have a mission and we have some sort of values in this stream and in the system. Like, I'm not gonna be a high dopamine streamer, and I'm not gonna change who I am as a person. So you see, I'm just gonna do like exactly like I do, and even like I swear to God, this is one thing that's gonna be beneficial in the future, I think, for a lot of people. Even if we would get lots of people in the chat and it would be constant chaos, I'm gonna stay the same vibe. Like, I'm not gonna make more jokes forcefully, or you know what I mean? I'm just gonna be me. I'm not gonna be one of these guys that is gonna be obsessed about views and then be, oh no, if I don't make jokes right now, I'm gonna lose people. Like, I kid you not, I just know it's one of these traps, even though I didn't really have to deal with it most recently. Having a high number of viewers, it's one of these traps. I'm just gonna be focused on, my view count goes down if I do X. I'm not gonna do X anymore. I'm not gonna do that, man. Like, the mission and the values we have, this is holy. And whatever we get with it in terms of views, we'll take it. And if not, then we don't. Like, I keep doing this. It's just what it is. Alright, this went down. Now you have to go through the portal. Thank you for showing us in showcase fashion. Wait. Like, where do I need to go? Jump down? Something tells me I don't need to jump down. I need to go back a little, right? A little bit. This is one of these moments. Is it one of these moments? Wow. I forgot. Did the game even want me to jump down there? Ouch. Don't like to lose time on such a stupid thing. Oh, come on, man. Is it gonna be bad? Okay, Kratos, you can step off now. Yes. Wow. The chest. Oof. I'm a little bit in doubt. Can I just jump off and not die, or are we gonna see the death screen? That is my question. I think I have to go, like, we just have to go down. I hope. It's quite far. What? It cannot be that I'm far off, man. Please. Please. Why is it like this? Why did they build it like this, man? Oh, wow. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm so done with climbing at this point. Come on, man. This can never be the correct route, bro. This can never be the correct route. What? It's the zip line. Now I have to go all the way, man. There's no way I'm gonna climb all the way back. Let's see. Come on, man. I kinda know where it is. I kinda know. Oh, wow. No, not good. I kinda know where it is, but not entirely. Sorry, bro. I have to check where... if you know where I'm stuck, let me know. I know I'm dead. I just take the checkpoint. How about that? Yes, it's better. It's better. It's better. Bro, I had the same thing earlier on this game. I just don't... Wait, R2? There's no way I have to do that again. Look! Where is this? There's a rope. Where is this rope, bro? Oh, I can just skip this cutscene. That's crazy. Where is this rope, man? It doesn't show. It's the middle one, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of, man. No, it's not. This is just gonna go down forever. What the fuck? Come on, man. Okay. Press start. Press start. Chill. 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 We need to check. This is one of these moments in this playthrough which is just, in my opinion, a little bit stupid. 1 hour and a half. I gotta be honest, man. Am I gonna be on time? It's hey guys, I kid you not. I have to hurry. I have to hurry, I believe. Again. Or not. Wait, I'm so confused right now. Do I? Oh, stop the clock, stop the clock. I didn't stop the clock. I didn't stop the clock during pause. It says I have 1 hour and 26 minutes left. How is that possible? There must be a moment where I did not let the clock run. I'm not sure. Let's just hurry. Let's just hurry. That's all I can do now. I just need to know where to go after this. I'm checking real quick. This is such a stupid spot. So you climb the wall. I found the video. Oh, there's no way I was this slow. There must be a time where I pressed start and I did not stop the clock. So we have to climb back all the way. And then jump down. Okay, I'm gonna start the clock once again. I'm gonna tell you one thing. Use it 100% at Red Dead Redemption, including multiplayer. That's crazy. Didn't expect that of you because you don't like the multiplayer. Nice. Is it fun to complete? We're playing too much sport and race games lately. Yeah, Gary is saying. And the story behind that is that we need to get things in balance. 1 hour 26 minutes. We start again. So this is the correct way, I believe. And then at some point you drop down. Oh, piss off. Piss off. Can I drop down? I don't think so, man. Yes, 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 I made it, I made it, I made it. This is exact... Kratos, come on, you can jump down. Okay. Let me open this. It's time to rush again. I don't want to risk losing the 5-hour playthrough, man. Alright, we're here, this is good. We don't zipline down, right? Or do we? Do we zipline down? No. No, we don't zipline down. This is one of these spots. It's so easy to get lost for me. I don't know what it is. I cannot be the only guy that's getting lost here. Oof. We got the necklace, number 1. You need the second necklace. Something might happen now. Yes. Oh, it's just a bridge that's gonna raise a little bit. Wait, we go this way? That's the crate. I remember the crate. Okay, let me grab it. What the fuck? This way? Yeah, okay, this way maybe. Wow, what the fuck is this? Don't understand. I guess this might be the good way, man. I'm gonna speed it up now. Don't you dare to tell me this is just a place full of chests. It is, bro. This is like literally a secret. For no reason. Do I checkpoint? I think I checkpoint, man. I guess it's completely useless. It's not completely useless, but timing-wise, it's useless. Guys, I'm gonna do checkpoint and I'm gonna stop the clock. We have to be absolutely careful now with the playthrough, and I cannot waste time. So restarting the checkpoint, it actually brings you back. So I have to kind of guess where the clock is at from here. And we just don't go behind for the crates, man. I know it's a lot of red orbs and that type of stuff, but I'm a bit scared for the time right now. We have to do it within 5 hours, let's not forget. So we rotate the head. That is absolutely one thing that needs to happen. And we wait until the cutscene is done. And then what? I mean, I need to get to... I think we climb back up or something. There! The Minotaur head. Wait, where's the rope? Oh, this is the other side? Yeah, okay, okay. We go through this place, I believe. Oh, it's... This is... You can say whatever you want. This is a complicated part of the game. With backtracking. And no indicator of where you need to go, that type of stuff. I'm not complaining though, it's part of it. Kratos, oof. Why? Oh, where do I... The clock, I need to rerun the clock. Okay, the clock might be off a little bit. Clock is running, yeah. It's within the 10-minute margin, so... Plus minus, okay. This is not an easy type of clock thing, because there's checkpoints and this is not your typical speedrun. In a typical speedrun, there's no forgiving, there's no clock stopping. There's no checkpoints. There. That's the rope, right? Please be the rope. I remember this part in our first playthrough. I got stuck here as well, and I got... It was hard. It was just a hard part of the game. Because this canyon, it looks kind of similar. And you have to do backtracking. This is not a good combination. What happened? What happened? Where am I? I have a bad... Oh, yes, this is it. We hit the lever, the crate comes out, and we start... Yeah, okay. I'm at the right spot. Okay, let's focus, guys. Focus. We need max focus here. In every part of the story now. I cannot, I'm so tempted to do this, I cannot help it. It's useless, shit. We were just in time. Here's the necklace, let's go. Alright. We have the second necklace. Let's get the hell out of here. And backtrack once again. Do I go for the elevator? Is the elevator useful? I don't think so, right? This elevator. We really travel. Let's travel just to be sure. I don't want to waste more time. Better safe than sorry type of scenario. Because if I use the elevator now and it's a mistake, then no, it's not. The elevator is not it, man. So we just go this way, and then we go here. And we travel all the way around. It's not that far anyway. Oh, it's getting the time is getting scary now. 1 hour and 20 minutes. I think it's the most fun about this whole run is that the clock is not 100% correct. That is the most fun about this run. Like if the clock was entirely correct and we could just know that, oh, we have 1 hour spare time to beat this game, then it would not be as exciting. Now it's like, oh, are we going to be in time? Is the trophy going to pop? I have not done this on purpose though. It's just that in this game, you die and then it reloads, and then how do you deal with the clock? Like, I can keep the clock running, but I like check. You can use checkpoints. You see, it's like it's not easy to decide how you do this. I could have gone for a no checkpoint run, but that's only hurting me. Why would I do that? At the end of the day, we want to complete the game. That's the most important part. Here, the necklace. We found our way back. We put it in, and we see the result. It's a bridge. We know it's a bridge. I cannot skip this, sadly. 1 hour 20, man. I have the feeling that the upcoming cutscenes are like already an hour, so I have no clue how we're gonna do this. We'll see. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall now. I don't want us to do that whole necklace stuff again. We don't care about the chest. We just want to get across. Thank you. We've reached it.
The path before Kratos was clear, but still, the memories came rushing back, as familiar and permanent as the blades chained to his wrists. Memories of what he'd done in the name of Ares. Memories of how he'd become a servant to the god of war. A beast. His humanity robbed and replaced only with the will to murder. No one was safe. Entire armies fell before Kratos and the soldiers who followed him on his unending path of conquest, all in the name of his master. Those who offered resistance of any kind were dealt with quickly.
They've built this temple to offer prayers to Athena! This entire village stands as an affront to Lord Ares! Burn this village! Burn it to the ground!
Emboldened by the god of war, Kratos' army was ruthless, feared throughout the world for their brutality. All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos, their great leader, who had become near invincible. He feared nothing. But there was something about this temple, something forbidden. All his instincts told him he should never cross its threshold. Never step inside.
Beware, Kratos. The dangers in the temple are greater than you know.
But the village oracle's warning fell on deaf ears. His ambition would not be denied. All who opposed him would die. In that instant, the glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The image of his two final victims would stay with him for all his days. With that act, Kratos knew he could no longer serve his master. He had but one calling now, the death of Ares. He would murder the god of war.
Ares, you will die for what you did that night.
Holy smokes! Wait. Okay. No. Bro, we don't have time anymore, man. What is this? How is my clock like 1 hour 16? I don't understand anymore. How is it? How are we that close to failure? I have to be super fast, bro. Bro, focus. We need to focus. Wait. I go this way? Wolfenstein was 12 hours, as long as you don't go over 12 hours, yes. That seems okay. Way less worse PvP stuff. It does not require as brutal some PvP stuff. Yeah. We've already done the Red Dead Redemption PvP stuff. What's up, girlfriend? My phone? Yes. Go for it. Yo guys, I'm gonna save the game, man. I'm gonna save the game. In like the absolute worst case scenario, we need an extra save, but we need to now be make a strategy on the saving. So wait, this is June. Oh, you can see the exact time. You can see the time, how long you've been playing. Is that it? Wait, you can see the time underneath. I'm stopping the clock. If you save the game, you can see the time, maybe. Because this is Athens Town Square, 34 minutes. This is 49 minutes, and this is 2 hours and 15 minutes. So we're never gonna use this Athens Town Square save anymore. So I'm gonna overwrite this. Let's have a look at the actual time. Maybe we do that. Wow. Great, man. I wish somebody on the online was saying this. Whoa, we have 2 hours 59. So yes, the clock is off by quite a bit. Let's reinstall that clock. So we're 2 hours and 59 minutes into the run, apparently. It's saying on the lower end of the screen. For some reason, I guess it was at some break or something, that clock kept going. Or it was with the checkpoints or with the reloads and that type of stuff. But do we care? No, because this is good for us, right? This is a good situation for us. So let me adjust the clock. And we're gonna put it to, like, if we have 2 hours left, it is simply a 2. It is simply 2. That's all we have to change. I mean, it breaks a little bit of the excitement, but that also, like, it allows us to go for a little bit more orbs. Okay, since we have 2 hours left, do we need to speed up things, or are we in a good spot? We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. We're like if I speed now, if I go real fast, we have like a half an hour before the, like, once we reach the end of the game, we'll have 30 minutes left. Almost. Like that is my estimation. 30 minutes left. I have the best wife ever, or you have the best wife ever? Judith, what's up, sexy? Nice to know. Is what I should have said. I have the best wife ever. I'm saying in chat, the best wife ever. Dawson. Thank you. Yeah, okay, wait. Don't say that. No, I'm joking. All right, let's go. I'll start the clock once again, and Zeus has given you the opportunity to save your progress. No, hello, don't need to. We start the clock once again. We have 2 hours. I'm not cheating. It is literally the result of us playing. Simple as that. All right, we open this, but it doesn't matter. We need to go back for this specific thing. We know that. I can go a little bit more for the orbs, a little bit. We won't be in time because we need to open both of these. Let's go back to the blade. We have to open this as well at some point, but... God of War, God of War, God of War. I'm surprised how we were 40 minutes off. I must have let the clock run at some point, and maybe one of these checkpoints saved a lot of time. It's good though. It's good. I kept my pace. It made me stressed, and then I kept my pace. did not fool around, so it's all good. Wow, look at how strong I am. I do one combo against the Cyclops, he dies. It's insane. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Here, doggy. One more. This is only for an extra crate, right? Okay, I guess I open it. Phoenix verder. I almost have one full collection now. At the end of the game. Wait, this way then? Wait, what? No, this way. Let me think about this. We crush this. And then we still need to use it for the switch. Let's not forget there's a switch here. Open. Leave. So the big mistake would be I jump down right now. We still need this thing for the button, which is right here underneath the shadow. And we want this permanently down. It's gonna stay permanently down, by the way. Boom, schmack. Gate open. And jump down. Not gonna die. We also have the statue. What's the statue for? What? Wait, now I'm confused. Statue? Keep him coming. Where do we need this statue for? We have to bring it across eventually. Alright, first let's drop down the hole. No, I think we need the statue in the hole. I think we need the statue in the hole. What's up, sexy? I should have said best wife ever. Haha. Yeah, let's put it on. 2 are open now. It was correct. We actually had to drop down that statue. Now all we have to do is activate the one on the other side, and we have to be fast. And then we can go through. Jumping backwards with the camera. Oh, it's okay. It's a little zoom out and it's helping. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Wow, I got so lucky there. I got impatient and I didn't get punished for it. That's insane. Alright, it opens and there we go. We have to be fast. What am I doing, bro? Like, how on earth did I just fall down like that? Oh, and the punishment is so heavy. And the clock keeps ticking. That's even worse. Okay, just take my time. Just take my time. Like, the way I jumped down was insane, by the way. That one was unlucky. That one was unlucky. Come on, man. So I don't think this counts as a checkpoint, right? So you know if you die? I don't think so. Would it make sense? I think the clock keeps running. We could actually test it, but that's not really worth it. We're already at the end of the playthrough. Oh, no, I should have jumped. Not being in time with this is the most painful experience ever, I would say. Okay, we're back. Yes. Huh? You're checking it. Nice. Why? What? No, he means you. He means you. He means you. No, he means you. Should have said what up, sexy. He means I should have said I have the best wife ever. But I should have said that. Dawson doesn't have a wife. Alright, it's open. It's warm. Could you fill it up with water? Yeah, cool. Thank you, it's good. Phoenix feather for no reason. Okay, my sacrifice is accepted. Nice. Get extra magic. This is a Gorgon eye then. No, don't be a Gorgon eye. It's a Gorgon eye. It's a Gorgon eye. It's okay. I want to do some extra red orbs. That's all I want at this point. Alright, come on. I can jump down? No, no. Might be a chest here on the stairs. I don't need to. Ooh. Or a virgin. All right. Oh, that is so important. We're almost there. Come on. Ouch, you can permanently die here, by the way. Oops. Oh, normally you can die, you die immediately when you go in one of these rolls. Normally you die immediately. Let me go for the Hades ability. Ah, it's a bit too heavy. I should have done the Zeus bolt. I should have died, bro. What the fuck? How didn't I die? This is the lightning bolt charged, by the way. I haven't done that yet. What? The fire got me. The fire got me. I died. I want to test the lightning bolt with the charge. That's the one thing we haven't seen on stream yet, I believe. Come on. Don't load as long as you're doing right now. I'm gonna get confused with the clock. What is this? Where are we? Am I going the right way now? Oh, wow. What the fuck? I forgot. Okay. At least I know I don't have to go for the Phoenix feather. Let's try not to die this time. Come on. Oh, this is such a long way that I have to travel. It's insane. Come on. Okay, we're here. We're here. I'll kill all the enemies. There were just too many enemies, by the way. Oh, I cannot skip this. This is such a painful time. This takes a lot of time. Quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. That's the lightning bolt charged. Like it's not even that bad. It's not even that good. It's just, bro, the bolts are not good, man. They just take an insane amount of mana. It's not good at all. What the fuck, bro? Oh my. Everything kills you here, everything. Stupid archers. What is happening? Jump on the platform, Kratos. Oh my god, I kept missing it. I'm lagging as well a little bit. These Hades projectiles are way too expensive. I never use it when I need it. Oh my god, stop spamming harpies, man. Stop spamming it. It's done. Die. Wait, I don't need to activate anything here. It's just killing, right? And more archers. And more. There, it opens. Let's get the heck out of here. What a horrible place. There. Kick in the door, and here it is. Poseidon's Pandora's box. Not Poseidon.
Kratos, your quest is at an end. You are the first mortal to ever reach Pandora's box. There is still time to save Athens. You must bring the box back to my city and use it to kill Ares. Return to Athens, Kratos. Return and save my city.
We have it. We found it. It's ours. Yes, Pandora's box. It's good that you're a happy virgin, bro. I'm not saying you, like, both can change, right? So I do whatever makes you happy. Sure. Carvers of the goddess Athena. Cannot push it to bring it. Pandora's box is big.
You must bring Pandora's box back to Athens, Kratos. You cannot defeat Ares without it.
Here, Pandora's box for you. Wow, it's heavy. Kicking doesn't even push it that far. Alright, we're out of this temple. Wow, what a journey it was. The gigantic, huge temple with temples in it and challenges in it and whatnot for Pandora's box, but we got it. Finally, we got it.
After 1,000 years, Pandora's box was at last freed of its confines. Kratos had found the means to destroy the god of war. Far away in Athens, Ares knew Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
So, little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious box, but you will not live long enough to see it opened. I will see to that. Goodbye, Spartan. You will rot in the depths of Hades for all eternity.
As the life began to leave Kratos, his thoughts returned to that fateful night. Even in death, the memories, the visions would not fade. For how could he forget spilling the blood of his own family? A cruel trick orchestrated by the god of war.
My wife, my child, how? They were left in Sparta.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos. Now, with your wife and child dead, nothing will hold you back. You'll become even stronger. You will become death itself.
But as the flames consumed the temple, Kratos realized his true enemy was the god who once saved his life. The same god who had now taken everything from him.
Ares!
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin, never to be removed.
And with that curse, all would know him for the beast he had become. His skin white with the ash of his dead family. The ghost of Sparta had been born. In the end, in death, he had failed. As the minions of Ares claimed Pandora's box, Kratos' life faded, and his cursed soul was cast into the fires of Hades. And Kratos fell into the underworld, the river Styx beckoning below, the currents strong enough to carry even the strongest mortal to his eternal resting place. But Kratos had no intention of resting yet. He intended to live, to return to Earth and complete his quest.
Let go, fool! You won't drag me down to that cursed river!
There is a task left for me above. I will see it completed.
You again?
Yes. On the road. Wait. We need to get out of hell. The path of Hades. Let's save the game. Let's be smart about this. 2 hours. I gotta do this. Overwrite this one. No, let's not adapt the clock just yet. It's okay. Alright, let's go for it. Which way? Wait, besides, should I try to max out some stuff here? Let's see how far we are off with these orbs. Still need quite a lot, I would say. Especially because this, like, Army of Hades, I don't know. We'll see. Level 2. Needs 7,000, bro. That shit is not cheap. It's not cheap, sadly. Could have left this at the end, but quickly grab this. Oh no, Phoenix feathers. Okay. I think the left, we need to go to the left. Nope, it was right. This time, left. Please. Yes. Alright, here starts the doom. Straight ahead. We just go straight ahead, man. No distractions. I'm not sure. Left, right. I think left. Oof, I almost fell. What? Goes back. You cannot get hit by the spikes, because if you get hit once, you die. You fall off, it's like you're unrecoverable. Pretty much. Straight? I hope. Forget about the chests. Now we go this way. Oh, this is horrible. How do I even do this? Bro, this sucks. Okay. Oh, now it goes back. What the fudge? It goes too fast. 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 What the fuck is this? Stop. Oh, wow. I have no clue how we survived all that. And it should be useful for once. But it's so bad, Zeus's Fury. It's so bad. All my mana gone for just a bit of ranged damage, and it's not even one-tapping them. I have to kill them, right? I cannot start crossing. How do I do this one then? Wow, we made it. Oof. It's not easy, man. Hey, we've seen this before. I should have gone... Oh! No! It's the exploding arrows. It's useless. Useless Zeus lightning bolts. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh, wow. This goes fast, man. So I have to... Oh! I am the most lucky person ever. I got so much luck in all of those sequences. It's insane. But... That's okay. No. The river is crazy. I know this level is this is a crazy level overall. Come on. I mean, it's hell. Cannot get any worse than this, right? It's supposed to be. Oh, we have to kill everything. It's been a while since I used my Spartan power, but there's no real need for it. Damn, so strong. So strong. I mean, this is still good for red orbs. We take it. Careful, don't drop. Okay, archers. You want it that bad? I'll give it to you. Must be it. Here's the legendary column. The one where you get a missable trophy if you can get across without getting hit. But we already got that trophy, so there's no need for us. Although, I do not like to get hit by this type of stuff. Like, why would I? Look what happens. You fall down. And you keep falling down and falling down. So it's not my plan. I guess we don't... I simply guess we don't jump and we just take it easy, right? We just go slow, because... That tilts me real fast. Like, there's a way that you can jump across like this and it goes a bit faster, but it's also risky. And I'm getting hit and this hurts a lot. I fell all the way down. Wow. Just wow. Wow. Why would you even want to jump if there's always a knife right in front of you? Why would you even want to do that? This type of thing, you cannot rush it. It's just, you cannot rush this. And I still try. Look, I have to go back like an idiot. Bro, what the fuck? How is it way more knives than on normal difficulty? I guess I was just unlucky. Look, cannot pass this. Now I jump, and I jump. Alright, okay. Chill. Go, go, go. Well, this really, now I know for sure you have to just go slow whenever you can, because now you cannot. And I just dropped out of the entire level. That's insane how unlucky that was. Alright. This might be a bit of a little bit of a problem. We've done it before without getting hit, but I think I underestimated it overall. I was like, oh, now I can get hit, so now it must be easier. But man, there's like no way. How on earth can you do this without getting hit, or with getting hit? I don't think there's a way of succeeding this while being hit, because you're always gonna drop down. So why are these idiots saying it's a missable trophy? Like, it's not a missable trophy. You cannot get past this without getting hit, right? Okay, we made it. We made it. Woo. It's arch, it's everything. Everything tries to kill you here now. It's normal. It's typical hell. Hell is bad. More of this. Wow. Right, quite fast, smooth. Uh-oh. 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 I cannot squeeze through that. What did the game want me to do? To go back 2-3 times? I guess. Guess that was the only solution then. Oh, wow. This one is also difficult. I don't even remember this one. There's no way of jumping while you're on the column, right? It is really timing and pain. What the hell? Never a better moment to say what the hell. Oh, come on! I didn't get hit there. How did we ever do this without getting hit? It was the first column anyway. Look, look. What does the game want me to do? Go back? There's like one path where you can go. It's like one path. You just have to wait for the exact right path. That was the path. This is not the path. We go back. This is the path, maybe. Starting to feel nauseous here. Oh, that is not the path. We go back. So you see, that's it. It's just discipline. This is all about discipline. Having the discipline to go back if it doesn't seem safe. That is what this is about. And not being impatient like a TikTok brain. See? That's all we had to do. It was not so bad. I lost a bit of time, but I think it's normal on something like this. I could go right or left. Let's try left. And right, and then finish. Uh, 1 hour 27 minutes. I mean, oh, don't drop me. They can drop you, absolutely. Nice. More. More. Bring it, bring it. Kratos too strong, man. Come on. That's all you got? There. Let's get the hell out of here. This level looks brutal. Well, even a brutal level like this has a way out of it. Must have been the first time. Is this this is not, this is the road to hell, or are we like, we're kind of in hell already, right? Like officially speaking. But we went out of it, and on top of that, I was about to say, might be the first time ever hell on achieved trophies. Or was we in Doom? Doom was also in hell.
Ah, Kratos. And not a moment too soon. I only finished digging just a moment ago.
Who are you?
Now that is an interesting question. But for now, you must hurry. Athens needs you.
But how did you know I would?
Athena isn't the only god keeping watch on you, Spartan. Complete your task, Kratos, and the gods will forgive your sins.
Alright. That is the way, that's the gravekeeper. Or the remember the guy? He was doing it for us. He already predicted. Boy, are we happy about that. Wow, look how fast we take them down. It's we're so strong. How does the Minotaur have more health than the... Oh, it's about the same. Take that. I just really want to do this. I just really want to upgrade. I think we're still in a spot to be able to do this. Would be nice if we can get the trophy before. I don't think so. Here, Army of Hades is max. Max. This one is 9k. We can bring it to max, and then it's just Medusa's Gaze and Poseidon's Rage. Fully though, still. Ugh. Costs a lot. Max out. And now these last couple, Poseidon's Rage and Medusa Gaze. One more level on that. That's where we might be able to do it without any reloading. I think so. I really think so. It's gonna be so awesome if we can do it that way. Oh, this is, careful. This is a very dangerous spot to because the archer can hit you. I'm gonna use my favorite weapon, maybe. It's so bad. Zeus' Fury is so bad. By far my least favorite ability in the game. Zeus' Fury. Yeah, that's annoying. Come on. Is where the Oracle, where we save the Oracle? Yes. Should I save the game? Oh, that was not saving the game, that was Poseidon's Rage. I'll save the game, I'll save the game. And I think we update the clock. We update the clock. Let's update the clock. Let's see what, because it's like when it comes to the clock, look, 3 hours and 25 minutes. So we have 10 minutes extra with all that pause. And like if you press pause, if you die, if you do checkpoint and that type of stuff, it all stops the clock. This is not your typical speed. Like this all happens in a lot of speed runs, right? So I just like to keep the clock exactly accurate. So since we have to complete the game within 5 hours, it's 3 hours and 25 minutes, which we've done so far, which simply means I have to put in 1 hour and 35. 1 hour 35. That's the exact time that we have. 1 hour 35 up until the end. All right, that's it. And now we don't have to save anymore. And start. See, now it's updated. See top right corner? Oh, the Oracle is here.
Kratos, return, but...
Listen, this is not a normal playthrough. I cannot listen to your story because it's still a speedrun, guys. We did the first playthrough. It's also on stream where we took our sweet time to enjoy the whole story. Cutscenes I cannot skip anyway, so... I'll still show this.
Kratos had traversed the desert of lost souls, bested the deadly traps of Pandora's temple, and escaped Hades itself. There was but one task left.
Zeus! Do you see now what your son can do? You cast your favor on Athena, but her city lies in ruins before me. And now, even Pandora's box is mine. Would you have me use it against Olympus itself?
Kratos, returned even from the underworld.
Is this the best you can do, Father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the god of war?
After thousands of years, Pandora's box was finally opened. The power of the gods unleashed.
You are still just a mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same man you found that day. The monster you've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a true monster is, Kratos. Your final lesson is at hand. Prepare to join your families.
Alright guys, listen up. This is an important moment. So, we have 1 hour and 32 minutes left. I didn't remember the exact moment when we're going to be facing Ares, but now it is here. There is no way on Earth I'm going to take 1 hour and 30 minutes to beat Ares on easy. Once we've already beat... Although this is a long boss fight, right? But still, like, we're in a good... Like, this is not... Like, we're going to get this speedrun out of the way, 100%. What we want to do, though, is... We want to get the other trophy, because remember, we need 2 trophies to complete this game, right? Why not go for the other one as well? Since we have so much time, we can do both here, right now, and then get this completion by the time we take down Ares. We still need this one. Max out all weapons and magic. The Seeing Red trophy. So for this one, we just need to get red orbs. But now in this last boss fight, this is the last moment where we can even gain red orbs. Luckily, there is a method of getting lots of red orbs in this last boss fight, which is the main way that everybody gets this trophy anyway. So we're going to also be using this method. Let me check. So what we have to do is... there's a mini game, a quick time event, where we stab Ares twice with his own spider arms, and instead of completing that minigame, only complete the first button prompt. And you will gain about 3 levels of red orbs. Fail the second on purpose. And then he will throw us, and we gain some health back. Smack him again, and we gotta repeat this, okay? So it's quite simple. We have to get into that quick time event against Ares, and then only succeed in the first... This game's so good. Holy moly, crazy. I love it. I love it. You love it, Dawson. That's nice. That's nice. Me too. Me too. It is good. It is good. Okay, I'm going to restart the clock just for the sake of it. But listen, man. The clock is not going to be the issue anymore. Here we go. We start that boss fight. That boss fight, though, it was difficult on normal. We needed a special technique for it. We needed, like, to dodge his attacks. Oh, I don't even remember him smacking the hammer on the ground. This boss fight on normal difficulty was not easy at all. But I guess on this difficulty it's gonna be easier. On normal we had to constantly dodge his attacks. Because if you get hit, he regains health. But I'm not sure if this is gonna happen on easy. So in normal difficulty there is no way of just tanking the damage or something, right? You just have to beat him and consistently do more damage than he does. So it's a completely different fight. I guess there's 2 phases, and in this first phase he won't gain health. Maybe? Or maybe it's just different on easy, it depends. Like right now, I'm not really gaining any red orbs, to be fair. Here's a quick time event. No. Oh my god, why am I not doing it? Oh, bro, what? Is that almost? So I do the button tap, and then the first one only. Yes, Lucidity Orbs, and now I fail on purpose. That's what I gotta do. I gotta do this constantly. Hit him. We do the quick time event. We go tap, 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 tap. Into this button. And now I fail on purpose. And then we get 3 level orbs. But I already have lots of orbs. So let's just start leveling up. Medusa's Gaze, hopefully it's only 2 levels or 3 levels. We can do all trophies at once and gain that platinum right here, right now. Come on. Finally a platinum here for Achieved Trophies. Man, it's been such a long time. Time splitters at the new year. We need more platinum trophies, man. People think we don't do that. Here, maxed out Medusa's Gaze. The ability that I least used, sadly. We did use it though. Here, level 2 on Poseidon's Rage. I mean, now we need to... This Poseidon's Rage has a couple of levels though, I believe. Everything is maxed out, besides Poseidon's Rage. So let's go for it. Again, quick time event. We just have to win that. And then we gain lots of red orbs. You see 6 levels. It's crazy. It's a really good method. This is a really good method. 100% the best method to gain this, to do this. Look, it goes from you can see top left corner. It goes from 6 to 13, just in one quick time event. So this is one of these. This is the trophy that I could have done in the last playthrough, but like there was no need. The grind would have been way bigger. You see what I mean? Because in the first playthrough, we didn't have this outfit. And this outfit, well, this gives us twice the amount of orbs. Oh shoot, I should actually tap circle. This, like, we have Ares's armor on right now. This costume. It gives you twice the amount of orbs. Twice. During the entire playthrough. So it's a very good method of doing it. We're at 26 right now. I'll do one more time and then we'll start adding it. You also have an outfit, the costume. And this costume of Kratos that gives you 4 times the amount of orbs. Probably we would have gotten it by then, but then you look like somebody that goes to the office instead of a freaking upcoming god. Alright, let's see. Power up. How much do I have? I have 9k. So we can at least level it up once. And then we'll see if we can do another level up. I don't think so. I need a little bit more than that. It goes to level 3. It's maxed out. We're done. We're done. There it is. The trophy. Seeing red. Alright, we got the trophy and we go up to 34. 2 more trophies. The platinum and actually beating the game within 5 hours. Listen, we're on cruise control on that one. Let's do it in style. You see the time in the top corner. I got stressed a couple of times, but it was for no good reason. I think, you know what I think, guys? I'm quite sure that the timer doesn't continue during the cutscenes. I think that's the biggest issue. So, I've read details about this playthrough. I've checked other playthroughs online. Oh shit, now I fail it. I've checked other playthroughs on YouTube. And they all keep their clock running during the cutscenes, so that's not really on me. I just overestimated other speedrunners or other completionists out there. Like, they all keep their clock running during the cutscenes, so I was like, yeah, cutscenes do count, but I think they don't count.
Burns, bones that break. But to break a man's spirit is to truly destroy him. Do you recognize this place, Spartan? The location of your greatest failure? Perhaps there is a chance you can undo the deeds of the past.
The nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance. His past stood before him,
What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods, can this be real?
Danny!
Ares, there is nothing you can put in my way to stop me. I will save my family.
That's so good, right? We have to save our family, but also heal them when they get too low. Something tells me that won't be necessary because we're absolute beast at this point. Oh, he grabbed me. Do I use my Spartan power? I think so, right? There's no need for it to use against Ares. Oh, I'll use it here. I've been holding on that for a while. Normally you have to, like, when we played this on medium, it was really difficult. There I had to, like, you have to grab your wife and then hug your family and then you heal them. Look. That's what you normally do. But we're so strong and fast that we... Although, wait, hey, she's getting hit now. Like, she barely does take any damage. You see, it's like... Because we're on easy difficulty for the speedrun. How? Bro, Zeus's fury is so bad, you cannot even hit that target. Yeah, let's go. So many enemies. Look how I'm missing him! Cannot believe this, how bad this ability is. The one guy that you have to kill from range in this game and then you cannot even hit him. Insane amount of enemies, that's all I can say. Oh wow, he got me. That is oh no, I died. He hit me with the Zeus Fury and I just fell off the map. That's like instant karma. Oh no, we gotta do this again. I think we had to kill like 2 or 3 more enemies and we were done. That's painful. The one ability that I hate the most actually killed me. Like, this is also a... Like, I would have been having enough red orbs, I think, after this fight. Like, this Artemis Blade... Oh shit, I'm actually hitting my wife, sorry. This Ares Blade has more combos than one, but this combo is too fast and too good to ignore on this difficulty. So I'm spamming this combo absolutely. Look at that lightning bolt, man. Hit it. Okay, it's time. Maybe I do hate this projectile. Yeah. Full power Hades projectile, this one, the red one. There's no way he almost got me again. Careful, man. You, my friend, are going to die. Has to be highest priority.
He had saved his family.
Kratos, please take us home.
Do you see, God of War? You took them once, but you'll never have them again.
You cannot save them, Kratos. You gave them up in your quest for ultimate power. There is a price to pay for everything you gain.
Not that price. I didn't want them to die.
No price is too high for what I offered. And you rejected me. A god! Now, you will have no power, no magic. All that is left for you is death!
Oh, not again.
You should have joined me, Kratos. You should have been stronger.
By the gods.
The battle was not over. The gods, it seemed, had a final gift for Kratos.
I still have allies in Olympus, Ares. Now, you will see how strong I am.
Alright. This is it. Oh, he... Oh... I'm checking, like, this is the sequence where if he hits you, he regains health. There is no way!
Remember, Kratos, it was I who saved you in your time of greatest need.
I haven't forgotten, Ares. I remember how you saved me.
That night, I was trying to make you a great warrior.
You succeeded.
Kratos had done the impossible. A mortal defeating a god. Ares was no more. The city had been saved and would thrive again. The same could not be said for Kratos, for as he sought to rebuild his soul with the help of the gods, the truth was revealed to him.
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
You have done well, Kratos. Though we mourn the death of our brother, the gods are indebted to you. We promised your sins would be forgiven, and so they are. But we never promised to take away your nightmares. No man, no god could ever forget the terrible deeds you have done.
In the end, knowing the visions of his past would never leave him, Kratos made his way to the bluffs overlooking the Aegean Sea.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness. The fate of Kratos was not as it seemed. The gods had other plans. Borne aloft like a feather, Kratos found himself risen from the sea and placed on solid earth.
You will not die this day, Kratos. The gods cannot allow one who has performed such service to perish by his own hand. Ares' tactics were brutal. His path of destruction had to be stopped. But now there is an empty throne in Olympus, and a new god of war is needed. Take these stairs, Kratos. They lead to your ultimate reward.
That boss fight was ridiculously fast compared to medium difficulty. It did not do respect to what the boss fight should have been. Like, that was a couple of hits. That's not what the boss fight is supposed to be like. You have acquired Athena's blades. Look at that, Athena's blades. Wow. Should we try again? While your demons still haunt you, the gods have decreed you will not die this day. Oh. And now we all know what comes next. Mount Olympus. No better place to be rewarded with a platinum trophy for us. After all that work. We have arrived. Let's save the game and put the clock exact one last time. So that we have the official time, right? Like, 'cause this was kind of messy, but that was, yeah, because how they've set up the clock. It's like with that type of stuff. Like, I think it's cutscenes. There it is. There's the actual time. So the official time. Should I have done clock backwards instead of from 5 down to 0? No, right? I don't know. I don't know. It felt that feels off a little. So the official time makes it 25. 1 hour. 1 hour 25 left. 1 hour 25. Just for to make it official. Little. So that is our actual time. Now we go. There's only one thing left to do. We can chill for a bit. I have 1 hour 25 left in this speed run. We can check what's standing here. You gaze upon the bones of your defeated foe. Yes. Epic boss fight that was. And you were finally free of your servitude to this insane war god. This insane war god is truly insane to fight in that fight. But you have to play on normal difficulty. Guys, if you play this for the first time, don't play on easy. And oh, I didn't even see the Hydra in the back. Did you see that? The Hydra, that detail? I haven't seen that before. But there is our throne. Because yes, this is the throne of the God of War. Take your rightful place upon it. And there's only one thing that's left for us to do. Not only do we get the throne, also the completion. Not sure when it's gonna pop though. We'll see.
And from that point forward, throughout the rest of time, whenever men rode forth to battle for good cause or for evil, they did so under the watchful eye of the man who had defeated a god. They were driven forward by Kratos, the mortal who had become the new god of war.
There we have it. The full completion. The speedrun trophy and the platinum. Finally a platinum once again on the channel. Took way too long. I know. We'll keep doing more platinums, don't worry. Our first God of War game, and I tell you, definitely not the last one. We're gonna do all of these. not like one after another. I try to keep it variety, the stream. I know it's a bit too much variety, too many games that we're playing and that type of stuff, but we're getting better at it. Right now, I'm just slimming down the lineup, and I'll certainly add more momentum during our playthroughs. The final time, by the way, the final time that we had to complete this game, it's we had 1 hour and 22 minutes and 30 seconds left to complete this game. So in the middle of the run, I was a bit stressed here and there, but there was absolutely no reason. Let me first read this before I do anything else. You have completed God of War. Treasures of the Olympus have been unlocked. God mode has been unlocked. Yes, so we've always seen that. God mode was already unlocked during our first playthrough. Maybe we get like a little extra in the treasure room. We're not done yet. What do I mean with we're not done yet? Wait, let me lower the sound a bit, because that's a bit loud. Let's update the trophy counter, right? We go to 35 and immediately platinum trophy 36. Kaboom! Another completion in the journey. And first God of War game. And like I said, we're gonna do all of these games eventually. Wait, this game has 2 credit screens, right? You have this one and then one after. Let me go to the one after. Kratos will return. Also on the channel, promise. That's it. That's it. So, let me I think this is a good moment to talk about some stuff real quick. So, we're not gonna end the stream just yet, because here at Achieve Trophies, I like to do the playthroughs, the whatever game we're trying to tackle. I like to show them in as much as I can, pretty much. I still like to play efficiently, but still respect the game, show the stuff of it, any piece of it basically, but like also not to an extreme, right? Not to an extreme. Like for example, if I play an Assassin's Creed game, I'm not gonna open every single chest in the entire game, because there's no real value behind that. Like, you know what's gonna happen, you're gonna get some more money and it's just another chest. So I try to keep a nice balance between showing what there is to show for value and then still go for the completion in the game. So with God of War, one of the things I do kind of hate is that, well, you unlock God mode. I would like to play God mode, but there's no trophy for it. So we're gonna skip playing God mode, sadly. All we can hope for is that in the future or other releases of any game, they're just gonna attach a trophy to it. Normally they always do this, right? These recently good trophy or achievement design usually makes it that you see all of the content within the game. In God of War, it's like 90% of the content within the game. So what we're gonna do next is we're gonna go into the treasure room, and I'm simply gonna show every single thing that we unlocked. These are like videos, I believe. I'm just gonna show it. Like, I'm not saying, hey, stay here and show everything, but just know for a fact that in our streams, if there is that type of content, we'll try to show it. I'll try to show it, and then usually it'll be at the end of the at the whole playthrough, at the end of the playthrough. So at the end of the playthrough, you can see like if there is anything like it, digital art book or soundtrack, that type of stuff. So I'll just add it to the end of the playthrough. So let's go here. Man, that was officially it. Now we're officially done. Now it's officially no more, like, it's not more anymore gameplay. It is there is still a some nice things in the treasure room though, but we'll see about that. First I want to have a quick glance. Like, I'm gonna do a trophy. I'm also gonna do a trophy rundown on what the completion of God of War was like. But that'll be for later. I just want to see the platinum, the 100%. There it is. Finally. Time splitters. And there's God of War. We're really low on... I know it's low, but basically because when we started this channel, I made a brand new PlayStation profile, specifically to keep the PlayStation profile clean. We only do PlayStation exclusives on the PlayStation profile. Why do we do this? because PlayStation has a lot of exclusives and Xbox has less exclusives. So that's just simply what we decided to do. I had to get rid of one of those profiles, either the Xbox one or the PlayStation one. I decided to get rid of my PlayStation profile because it was just full of games, like halfly finished, not really nice. And I was like, hey, PlayStation is full of nice top tier exclusives. We'll just keep the trophy cabinet on PlayStation pristine, right? So it's going to be full of nice games. Maybe sometimes a little game in there, but like we're not going to go down the shovelware road on PlayStation because it's too much crap on that. We do play some shovelware on Xbox though. But there it is. There's the full completion. I just want to see the Trophy of Zeus. There it is. So we just want to... I'm gonna run down all of these at the end of the stream, where I'm just gonna say like what was the completion like, is there any like also tips and tricks on how to complete it yourself. Just pointing out the starting date, our very first trophy, that was in February, back in February, right? Like in a date. I mean, it's switched around here, right? It's like European. Okay, yeah, just want to be sure. So it's 6 February we started this, got our first trophy, and like it is a long time ago. It's like almost 5 months ago, but now we got the completion. This is exactly what I was talking about. We want to keep more momentum in the games that we play, but it is what it is right now. At least we do finish what we start, and this is another part of the proof, right? We do finish what we start. Just take some time at this these days. All right, first things first. Do I have time to watch 2 clips? Oh, sorry, bro. I'm on the PlayStation 3 right now, and I cannot switch. I'm on a different monitor. I'm on a completely, like, it's a different setup. My cables are set up completely differently because of PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 is really difficult to stream. That's all I can say. You can Google that if you don't believe me. But, yeah, like, my HDMI cable from the PlayStation 3 goes to a certain splitter, and then it goes from the splitter into my capture card, and then it goes from the capture card to my monitor. I don't want to be poking around and switching cables right now. So we'll have to do that later, bro. 5 hours and 30 minutes? No. I did 3 hours and 30 minutes, right? 3 hours and 38 minutes. Which is not bad, but it's not, the cutscenes are definitely not included, man. All right, we're gonna be checking these videos. This is the type of content, like, not everybody is gonna like that, but I'll just add it into it. And like, I think in the future, every single one of my streams will be having timestamps. Right now, it's not the case, so you sometimes see 8-hour, 9-hour streams without timestamps. I'm gonna retroactively add these timestamps, and then you can just skip ahead to whatever you like. So probably I'll add a timestamp to this one called Treasures. And then after that, a trophy recap. So it's gonna be easy to just see whatever you like. I'm checking right now. This is the treasure room. This is all stuff that you can unlock in the game for simply playing it extensively, like we did. So all of these are unlocked, and there is still some stuff that we didn't unlock, sadly. So this secret. The secret of Kratos' family, where will this discovery lead? You have to beat gold mode to unlock this. What has become of Kronos the Titan? Also something you have to beat gold mode for to unlock. And then 2 secret messages, which we didn't simply, like, I don't know what it is, but we simply didn't unlock it. So yeah, I don't like it. I would like to unlock it as well, but at the end of the day, we're achievements and trophies focused channel. So usually you get most of the content, but like you see, not every type of content. I'll still show everything else. So the additional costumes we've already seen, so we cannot go into that. I hope that some of these videos are not like 30-minute videos. I think we start off with this. No, we just do it from top down to bottom. There is, I have to say though, if you wait, there is a couple of nice things in here. Like the thing I am most excited for in this one. You got deleted levels video. Discover a secret from Kratos' past. Like the actual god mode, which we're not gonna play then. This one, character graveyard, is really interesting. Visit the character graveyard and see 3D models of what did not make it into the game. But I'll just start from the top. Challenge of the Gods we're not gonna do as well, right? That makes no sense. We already did the trophy on Challenge of the Gods. We spent one stream on the Challenge of the Gods. So you just have to check on the channel And then in-game movies. Watch all the in-game movies. Okay, we're not gonna do that because it's like all the cutscenes stacked together. Learn how God of War went from a single idea to a finished game. I hope like this can be 30 minutes. I hope it's not. Let me. I'm gonna Google it meanwhile.
God of War's been in development for about 3 years, roughly. It's including a fairly lengthy pre-production cycle. And basically, it came from Dave Jaffe's head.
There were so many ready-made play mechanics and gameplay mechanics in the Greek myths already that it was just like Medusa's head and Zeus's thunderbolts and battling Cyclopses, and that mixed with just my love of the material was like, okay, this is what we got to do. We got to do this game.
Dave Jaffe came up to me and goes, "What do you think about Greek mythology?" I was immediately intrigued by it.
When they said, "Hey, we're thinking about Greek mythology for God of War," I was like, "Yeah, let's definitely do that."
The creative director of the game, Dave Jaffe, definitely comes up with a lot of this kind of stuff, and he, likes to involve the team in the design. So he comes up with ideas. We sit around. He comes around, asks us his famous 1 to 10. What do you think about this idea?
God of War is our attempt to really elevate the action.
I'm sorry. I just checked. I'm sorry to say, but this video is 1 hour long. I just checked. It's a 1 hour long video. I do think I'm gonna add this to the stream still, but I'm gonna do it at the ending when I already leave. You catch my drift? This is a 1 hour video. I'll add it to the stream still. So let's do some like the other videos first. God of War trailer used to introduce God of War.
War-ravaged Athens. Legions of undead soldiers. Greek mythology's greatest beasts. And a deceptive god are no match for the fury of one vengeful warrior. God of War.
Jeez, can you believe that it's so long ago? That's insane. 21 years ago, and it already looked that good, I mean, you immediately get excited to play, right? The credits, yeah, I'm sorry, it is about the gaming content here, of course, so I'm not gonna do the credits. We've always seen it, by the way. See levels that were cut from God of War.
This is our sort of batch of things that you didn't get to see. That some of them I'm glad you didn't, and some of them I wish you would have, time permitting, but it wasn't. So here we go. Okay, now this is actually this. Now this wasn't a deleted level. This was the prototype that the team put together. I don't even know what the date on this is, but 3 years ago, and it was really just to get the basic mechanics, not even tuned or anything, but you could run, you could swim, you could swing, and if you look at this level a little bit, you'll see we certainly didn't reuse any of the main art, but you'll see kind of like that shot there is sort of the precursor to some of the shots we have in the game. The rope swinging mechanic, and a lot of this, so you'll recognize if you've played the game and remembered the game, you'll recognize some of the the level when you pull into Athens at first. This bottom section is based on that, and the whole cliffs that you climb here, we actually just sort of ripped these out directly from the demo and built the cliffs level, the Cliffs of Madness or the Cliffs of Insanity. I forget what we ended up calling it. God, it's amazing to see this little guy running around. He looks so not like Kratos. That guy there was the original Cyclops who's dying, who just never really looked like a Cyclops. He just looked like a big guy with a stick. And then this was the room, the only room that we built that was like the final room, and everything else was kind of rough. And I remember seeing this and going, everybody saw this and said, man, this looks awesome. And then we were like, yeah, but how in the hell are we going to get, all the levels in the game looking as good as that? And I don't know if we ended up getting them all looking as good as that, but I think we came a lot closer than I thought we would. This level's pretty cool. This was our test level for the Icarus wing. So when, Icarus and Daedalus, the Icarus story where he flew too close to the sun with the wings that he had made, and the wax melted and he fell to his death. That was sort of the inspiration for the mechanic. And I still love this. I absolutely wish this had made it into the game. We just, it really came down to time and going, you know what, let's focus, let's get our fighting really good, and let's get our platforming better, and let's get our puzzles working, and maybe we can come back to this. And as is often the case, you just never have the chance to. So I'd love to see something like this, in future God of War titles, because I think it's a great, it's just fun. I mean, it's fun to fly around. And what was cool about this is it wasn't just a flying level. It was, you could land and you could walk around, and it was a seamless experience versus, now it's time for the flying level. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, I look at this now and I'm like, damn, we should have gotten that in. It would have been awesome. These were the original Harpies. They were a lot bigger. They still read better. They look awesome, but we just realized we needed more of like a bat-like, small, like little annoyance enemy. These guys played like the skeletons, basically, flying versions of the skeletons, and there just wasn't much of a difference in gameplay, so we ended up kind of shrinking them down and making them bats. And this was what we call the Mounting the Titan level, which is Kratos, the giant titan in the desert. And sadly, right now, the only way you get on the Titan is through a movie. And originally, this was how it was going to be. You see this big thing, it's like a big watermelon in the background. That's actually Kratos. And Tobin, the designer, he's got him kind of moving towards the player, and those things that are falling are like mountains that are crumbling and stuff. So it's kind of like Kratos is rushing towards the player, crawling, and you're trying to run ahead of him in these platforming sections so that you can ultimately jump onto the structure that's on his back, and that'll lead you up to the temple. And I still love that idea. I really, really wish we could have done it. And it was just, we showed this to the tech guys, and we showed it to the artists, and they were just like, dude, that's going to take forever. This was the original boss. There was a boss that originally, look at that, that's awesome, that originally guarded Pandora's box. And again, we just didn't have time. And I know it's lame that that's the one thing I regret about the Pandora design, is that there are no bosses that guard the box. You have the Minotaur boss down below, and then we've got this conveyor belt section, and that's kind of it. And we just ran out of time. This was originally pretty cool. It was, you had this moving platform up above, you had this giant kind of harpy vulture in the center that was guarding the box. And she had these eggs scattered all around the level. And in order to sort of entice her to fly around, you'd have to go find her eggs and break the eggs. And you'd kind of take the little baby birds inside, and you'd kind of carry them around and use them as bait. And again, not only was it kind of a cool mechanic because you were slower as you carried these things around, but also I think it really helped with the character of Kratos. I mean, here he is, cracking open eggs and ripping out little infant birds and using them for his own desires, and really pissing off this mama bird. I thought was pretty cool. So here's just another quick idea. These are just almost like little sketches for levels, where you have a big open environment, and then you've got the walls come down and it becomes a maze, and you either do something and the walls come back up, or it's on a timer. I mean, we did tons of these things, where I'd have an idea, or a designer would have an idea, and it was like, try something like this. So this level is actually a level that we went so far as that we showed the press, we got it in magazines, and this was really a hard cut for us to make, and especially for me to make. I love the mechanic of it, and I love the platforming and the concept. And the concept was that you're riding this elevator, and if you get knocked off, obviously you'll die. And if you get off the elevator, the idea was it was going to originally be being chased by this massive sandstorm. And the elevator was really the only thing. It was sort of a magical elevator that protected you from the sand. And if you got off the elevator would bypass you, and the sandstorm would engulf you and kill you. And the two things we didn't have time to do is we didn't have time to tune it, and we didn't have time to build the sandstorm. But what I loved was this whole idea of, getting off the elevator and having to catch back up with it. So, you'd have these little forks in the road, and either you'd be forced, like coming up, you'd be forced to get off the elevator, or you could choose different paths. And if you took one path, it was more combat heavy, one path was more platform heavy. And as you can see, I mean, we had this pretty much finished from a standpoint of the art and the setup, but we were missing the big sandstorm and we were missing the tuning time to really make this fun, and so it ended up getting cut. This I love, this was great. This is great, I love this for the elevator now, it gets smaller. I guess we talked about putting this in the actual, oh, see, they suck. Whoever played this couldn't keep up with the elevator, but that was the whole idea, trying to keep up with the elevator. So it's tough. It's really tough when you have to cut ideas that you're really passionate about out of the game, but you do so you can make the other ideas that you do have in the game shine even brighter. So it's sort of a constant process, or it's a constant aspect of the process that's just a really tough thing that you go through, but I think it's worth it because it makes the overall product better.
Alright, what the hell was I looking at? The Icarus wings and the first couple of moving pictures of God of War. What was that with the sword? There's a knight in the sword. That was crazy. I've checked this one. The making of God of War doesn't make sense to add to the stream. Listen, I'm down to add videos and stuff to the stream, but a 1 hour documentary type of video, I don't think I can do that because it's too long. It's simply too long, and knowing YouTube, I think you might get like copyright strike and stuff, which is a whole documentary. So I don't think the making of God of War that I can simply let that run for an entire hour on the stream. So on this one, like, I'm looking that up on Google right now if that's like something we should do or not. It's also really long, you know, so deleted levels made sense because that was 7-8 minutes. So wait, so what game are you playing tomorrow, and will the 2 clips be able to do 2 clips tomorrow? It depends what game it is, bro. It depends on the game. PEGI rating. It's the PEGI rating. I always take in consideration. So wait, we've seen the deleted levels. See how Kratos was designed and created. I'll check for the minutes real quick on some of these, because there has to be... let me check on this one. Heroic possibilities. That making of video, I was checking it. I thought it was a Mortal Kombat movie or something. It had that same vibe to it. Heroic possibilities. How long is this one? I'll do some more research for a similar situation in the future. I'm really not sure what to do with this type of video. A 1 hour video. Like, do I still run it at the end or not? Like, it's just so long. Like, I'm down for 5 to 10 minute videos. That makes more sense. But then after 10 minutes, it gets really long, and then it's like, oof. This one should be like 5 minutes, okay? That's okay. Games, so that games that we're going to be playing now is sports titles, the oncoming days. Possibly the stream of today will be a football stream. Okay, we have to push that game a bit, and it depends on how fast it goes. If we have a great day today, we can get into the Elite Division and we can do it. Alright, let's check the next video. Heroic possibilities, like 5 minute videos. How Kratos was designed and created. Okay.
Some of the earlier characters that had been played around with, some of them again just didn't feel right for the time period. Some of them either felt overdressed or felt too fantasy. A lot of the concepts too got very detailed. There were lots of flowing things, and there was lots of hair, and there was lots of things that if we had to just model it, it probably would have been a little bit tougher to pull it off. There was one character I remember when I first saw it that had kind of almost kind of a tribal feel to it, a very kind of African feel to it, which I thought was pretty cool. Didn't say Greek, but at the same time when I looked at that, I thought, that would be a pretty cool character to work with.
We went through images of the lone wolf kind of characters where you might have a hero with a little baby or a dog on his back. So just to kind of give something different, about the character and something that you can kind of relate to.
One of the original concepts behind the hero for God of War was to come up with a guy who was, his whole face was encased in a mask. And we thought that going with a mask would be, being able to paint his face in broader strokes so that when you were playing the game, he still had a lot of personality and you could still sort of read that when you saw the mask. But when we actually got it in the game, it ended up feeling very soulless and it didn't feel like the guy had a personality.
That was always one of the big elements that we were dealing with. And it was difficult because, we would often hear, it's not Greek enough, and we're like, what does that mean? I'm using a actual, sometimes because we'd take it right from a Greek, some Greek sources, and it's very Greek. But I think what we really started seeing was, okay, no, it's not Greek enough according to what the general public knows, and that's kind of what we had to go towards.
These are again very traditional. Some of these were very traditional kind of Greek images, and again, the more traditional it got, the more armor we put on him, the more he lost his individualism.
Every time we put something on, Dave felt like, he doesn't look brutal anymore, and we started realizing brutal also kind of related to the primal part of him, and so we did spend a lot of time going through that, but in the end we ended up still taking his clothes off, and that's what we went with. So
when I first saw this from Charlie, it was the first time that I really saw the brutal nature and the violent nature and the sort of the animalistic quality that would really become the foundation for Kratos. And I think starting to see these images was just like sort of confirmation that this idea could really work, and instead of giving him a traditional sword, going with these sort of chain blades was going to be much more dynamic and fluid and really fun to play with. The main goal for the character in the game was always to create someone that looked really brutal and really nasty and really violent. Instead of sort of going down the traditional route of a iconic Greek hero with the plume helmet and the skirt and the toga and the sandals, we wanted someone who really made the player feel like he was being able to unleash his dark side. So the idea was always, how can we make him look more brutal? How can we make him look more violent and impulsive and nasty? And that desire always superseded sort of historical accuracy. So while you look at this guy and he may not totally feel at home in ancient Greece from a costume standpoint, I think he achieves the greater purpose, which is to give players a character that they can play who really does let them just go nuts and unleash the nasty fantasies they have in their head.
That was a good video. That was a good video. I'll have to say though, their first drafts that they have done, they were kind of bad. No, I'm no artist, so I cannot say. But well, the result is good, right? Kratos is a legend, so the result is good. See the level concepts that cannot be. So it's not only going to be videos, right? It's see the monster concepts, level concepts, discover the secret from his past. That's going to be more interesting. Sadly, it's behind these videos, so let's check this one. Visions of ancient Greece.
So the idea on the environments and trying to create a Greek world was trying to create a feeling that reminded you of Greece and that didn't feel too fantasy. So we were trying to walk that fine line between a fantasy game environment and a traditional Greek environment. And so part of it was again trying to get stuff that made it feel Greek, not Roman, but Greek.
Okay, when we first start concepting out environments, it wasn't really defined as levels, We picked out the important locations such as Pandora and Athens and Hades, and all I knew is like the game should feel really big, which means there's no like cramped area. It's more like challenge against the god and like huge monsters. So the look of the environment should be like huge,
So with each of the environments, what we tried to do was kind of move you through the world using color to kind of help move Dave's story along and kind of emphasize the emotional impact of what he was trying to, of the story he was trying to tell. But at the same time, if I've just come out of the ocean, where I'm battling the Hydra, where we've got, in that case, you know, there's more kind of greens and blues and things like that. I don't want to go into that same scenario color-wise again. It's like if I did the whole game in black and white, you get probably bored with it after a while. So one of the interesting aspects, especially in the Pandora section, was a lot of times you'll see multiple iterations on statues as well. And one of the reasons was that one of David's idea was he wanted those statues to come to life, whether it was Atlas or Poseidon rising out of the water. The things that were in that environment, the objects, the architecture, those types of things reflect what was going on, again, with David's story. So in Pandora, as an example, that whole sequence is about an architect who, in David's mind, is basically gone mad. And so the idea was the structures, the traps, the visual look of that should begin to reflect kind of a madman in some instance.
I did that piece, even the level, the design wasn't solid yet. So, but my own interpretation, I was thinking it's like things are like there's no gravity, but at the same time things are like kind of shifting all the time, and there's infinite distance in the back. Things are flying, falling, exploding. The Mountain Olympus, that one particularly, it's not for the game art. It's more like, okay, we want to talk about Mountain Olympus, so where's the image? That kind of thing.
The goal of the world of God of War was really to create a place that felt like, you know, a giant theme park ride, you know, or a giant set on one of these great high adventure movies, and places that you'd really want to explore and spend time in and really feel like you were having this grand adventure. And I think these guys, you know, week after week continually were able to come up with set pieces and ideas that they just top themselves constantly and continually, and they've really given us this great world to play in, and I think they did an amazing job, and I'm so grateful as a player that I get to actually play in this space.
Alright, like these are a bit shorter, you can see that, right? So that was the level concepts, then we still have monster concepts, then we see something here, a secret from Kratos, his past. We've seen that one actually, we've seen that in the last stream. This is a trailer to God of War 2, now I remember. So still character graveyard and in-game movies. Okay, the in-game movies, just want to pick that one real quick. Yeah, that's just the cutscenes. Holy smokes, all the cutscenes. Oh.
The wrecked body.
It's just all the cutscenes, one after another.
The path after 1,000 Kratos had traversed
until the very last one. So they put it in a nice movie together. That's actually nice. Challenge. Yeah, this one was also. We already did the Birth of the Beast. So it's two more things, and then it's the end of the stream. Basically, it's the concepts for the monsters and the character graveyard, which I think that was the one that I was like most excited for, actually. Funny that it's the last thing. I always have to wait for it. Here, monster concepts.
When it came to the characters and monsters and creatures that our hero is going to encounter, we're dealing with characters and creatures that everybody is familiar with. Medusas, Cyclops, centaurs, minotaurs. One of the things that we had to do with all the characters, and I think you'll see this as you look through the concept art, one of the things that was very important to me was that when somebody looked at any of our characters, that they knew what they were. So what we could do basically there, as long as the character was down on all fours and I had 3 heads, you probably would accept that character as a Cerberus. Whether it was a werewolf, whether it was a dinosaur, you know, again, you would still accept that in our world and what we were doing in terms of building the mythology we were building, you would accept that.
As far as a game creature is concerned, mostly what was fascinating me was the deep sea creatures and how freaky they look. And I was trying to pull up on some of that, and did a number of different types of hydras.
I was told, okay, Ares would be maybe 90% elemental, 5 or 10% human. You know, and so that's kind of what I was going for on these beginning ones. He's just pure power, you know, almost like he's this unstoppable force. And then, you know, Dave liked it. It's just he wasn't sure how we would do it. Probably was a slow transition towards being more human. So it's still kind of a huge guy, but he's got all this armor on that allows him to do all these things.
So the idea was, again, to move a character into something that, again, would be a little bit more in the horror direction. And again, what it allowed us to do was get characters that were still reminiscent of what they were supposed to be in Greek mythology, but were uniquely ours. So once we started moving in that direction, again, it opened up a whole new kind of avenue of ways to explore those characters. What we really wanted to do was keep people immersed in the mythology, in the Greek mythology, but give them a different kind of experience when it came to the characters and the creatures.
Okay, and last thing from the treasures that we can see, the character graveyard. It's the 3D models that did not make it into the game. Let's see what this one is. Is it like BioShock or... We've seen this before in BioShock, right? In BioShock, it was like I can walk around into a museum with the 3D models. Yes, it is. Wow. The character graveyard is where all of God of War's rejected characters go to die. You can learn about all of these characters by pressing R2. Choose to return to the treasure, leave. Yes. Oh, that's the most funny part about this. Oof, look at all of this creepy stuff. So we're dealing with a giant circle of deleted monsters, and we're gonna try to die. Okay, so cannot die here. Well, I guess we start here and we go all the way around. How about that? We are looking at some sort of centurion with no skin. Like, I don't know, like I didn't design this, but I'm just telling you guys what I'm seeing, right? We're looking at the centurion with no skin, tissue, just pure like muscle. It's gotta be painful to walk around like this, and like he has a helmet, it seems. He has a strange helmet. Let's see. Centaur, the original design of the Centaur. Wait, I'm gonna check. I was just checking how much text there is. I'm just gonna let the text run entirely. So I'm not gonna. If it was really short, I'll speak it out loud. But this one is too long, so I'll just put the text out slowly. Yeah, they didn't like the idea. I like, but still, the helmet. They didn't even talk about the helmet. I think the helmet is quite off. Okay, what do we got here? We got a crazy Cyclops. With a giant, like, his eye is way bigger than any of the other Cyclopses. This is version 1 Frogman, they call it. First Cyclops. It looked like a frog, that's why they scraped it. A non-threatening design, bro. It's kind of scary in my opinion. It's just how he sits is kind of, yeah, like a frog a bit, but the eye and face is scary though. What is this? Cyclops version 2, the red eye. It's hard to see for players that they had only one eye. They were still not satisfied with the final Cyclops. He also has a hole through his body. That's Like I don't think it was too bad of a Cyclops. Just the redness of his eyes is really red. Oh wow! Look at the evolution. It went to a smaller Cyclops into a medium-sized. This one was not bad though. Oh, this one was not too bad, right? First, oh wait, you see Kratos from behind now. That's not what we want. Here, human face Cyclops. Why is it it's not the bad one? I think this was a good one. I really like this guy. He says, creeps me out. I felt sorry for it. I think this was a good one, honestly. This one. This must be version number 4. Cartoon Cyclops. They had a lot of versions. Too cartoony. Yeah, something is up with this one. I don't know. Man, the amount of Cyclopses. This one is not good, man, in my opinion. It's like especially with the one horn. But this is more of a mumbo jumbo vibe with the skeletons and stuff. I don't know, man. Action figure, they call it. It's version 5. Too cartoony. Felt like a toy. Yeah, the skeletons is a bit too much of a tropical island type enemy. I don't know. What is this? Version 6 Patchwork Cyclops. Yes, this is absolutely zombie type Cyclops. This is more zombie vibes. Can't recall. They wanted to use it still, but they don't know why they didn't. They really think he's great. I think it's more of a zombie type of monster, honestly. But yeah. What is this? What is this? Look at him. Wait, I need to... No, there's no way, bro. There's no way. This is Kratos' first version. What? Wait, I want to see him in full glory. Kratos version 1, giant in a diaper. This was a placeholder of the hero. Ah, this is the placeholder. What the fuck? Look at this. They use this for Kratos later. It's the first version. Then the second version of Kratos. Look at this. Kratos version 2, the medieval warrior. He looked too medieval for an ancient Greek setting. Still, like, yeah, he looks... I don't know. Kratos is way better. This is like the Titanfall. No, not Titanfall. Titan Quest, I believe, huh? You know that game, that top-down game is Spartan, like is a typical Spartan type of guy. I don't know. It's like not as Kratos at all. What is this? Kratos 3, the dreadlocks. Yes, we've seen those in the pictures, huh? Our first art director wanted to do his hero. Not brutal enough, this model. Yeah, he looks kind of weak, you know, compared to Kratos. There! This looks like Kratos a lot more. What the fuck is this? Cool armor Kratos. Favorite design. Could not use it. Too much detail in the armor. They could not use it. They wanted to use him, but they could not use him. It was too much detail. Yeah, armor looks nice, but he looks a bit like a general almost. And something's up with this tattoo is also different. This face tattoo, no? Here comes that one that we've seen in the video. Wait. So it's a purple version. Man, it's hard to stand in front of him in a way that we can actually see him. Okay, here. Kratos version 5 blue tattoo. This was almost the final design. Yeah. They almost decided to make this the Kratos, the blue version. Bro, the red one is so much better. Look at us. Imagine if they made a blue one, that would not have been the same, man. Don't you think red is so much better? For Kratos then, not for us. Look! Don't you think red one? I bet you haven't seen Kratos like this before, guys. Right? You see every angle here at the Chief Trophies. Wait, I forgot about this one. Don't you think red is better for Kratos? Okay, this is... Wow. What is this, man? We have 3 more enemies, 3 more statues. What is this? Medusa's first version. Quintuple feet. Her feet. They keep the nipples, but they lost the penises on the Cyclops. Or Cyclops. What the? Are you guys reading what they're saying there? Look at... This Medusa would be so annoying. I have a feeling. This one is also worse. They made good decisions overall, I would say, man. But the Cyclops, I'm not sure. I think this Cyclops was really good, man. This one. This was a very good Cyclops, in my opinion, but... then what is this? A skeleton warrior? Is it like Dark Souls? The skeleton old school. They wanted to be the characters to be more original, so they scraped the idea. I don't know, man. I think skeletons cannot really go wrong with skeletons. Now, can you? They're always so satisfying to deal with and they die fast. Ooh, this one is so cool, though. This one is really cool. Whoa, it's even glowing. You see inside? This one, why they took this one out? Bro, they should have kept this one. This one is awesome. Skeleton version 2 helmet hat. A really great design. I love the skeleton hat and how the bone itself is shaped like a Roman Greek helmet. In the end, cool. The design was... It did not look at all that good when we got 8 of these guys on screen. So we went with something simpler. Yeah, okay, I get that. So if you have 5 of these on screen at the same time, then it doesn't look good, maybe. Okay, but as a one... Like, you can change the color a little bit, maybe. I think this one is good, man. Let's kill it. Okay, we cannot kill these. I want to hit everybody at least now. This guy, man, this placeholder. Doesn't matter, these statues, that they're dead. We would have destroyed all of them anyway. Alright, let's go. What the fuck is that? Wait, I cannot power up. Return to treasures. No blood against skeletons. Yeah, okay, but if there's a on screen, if there's a couple, you can kill them and then they snap. It's kind of nice. I don't know. And then yeah, the costumes we've seen that, right? If you start a new game, like I said, you get the costumes which we unlocked, and we played the entire playthrough with the Ares armor. That's what you've seen. It was a good armor, double the damage, double the orbs you gain, and more tanky, I believe. And most people recommend you to go for this one. They say that this one is the easiest because you have infinite magic. Though, I'm not gonna lie, man, this was really good. You go with the Aphrodite's blade, or who is it? Athena's? No, not Athena's. Whose blades is this? Why do I keep forgetting the blades? It's okay. The blades we've been using all the time. Aphrodite's blades. Yeah, this one you get more XP, and then this one, I don't know, it's like more health or something, and then this one it's more magic. Something like that. The chef, they all look ridiculous. So we went with the one that looks epic, Ares armor. Alright, now we're officially done. I'm gonna say goodbye. That's the end of our first God of War game, and what a journey it has been with such a nice playthrough. We're gonna do the achievement recap, and then we're gonna really already focus on the next stream. So, let's do the achievement recap.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Let's see. The whole intention of this, I'm still clunky with PlayStation, man. I cannot help it. Sorry. The whole intention is that I quit the game and then we have a different vibe, but now the game stayed on and then you keep hearing the music. PlayStation 3 is just a bit clunky in that aspect. But okay, here we are. Wait, let me get rid of that. Yes, because we're not muted. Alright, let's have a little trophy recap. What's the next God of War game? Blades of Chaos. No, I don't mean Blades of Chaos. The blades that we played with was not Blades of Chaos. It's Chains of Chaos, right? Or Blades of Chaos? Blades of Chaos. No, I mean the weapon that we used the entire game. That big blade. You get it in the middle of the game. God of War. Let's do the achievement, the trophy recap. It's been a long stream. Almost a 7-hour stream. For a speedrun of 5 hours, which we completed in 3.5 hours. So, interesting. Yes, there's the platinum trophy and a platinum logo of God of War as well. I can see the difference between silver and plat. Absolutely plat. You have to go. Yes, thank you for joining, Dawson. It's been a pleasure. We'll check you in the next one. Good talking, and have a good one, bro. The Blade of Artemis. Yeah, absolutely possible. So, this God of War playthrough, what was it like, and what do you need to focus on? This is like a perfect thing to just quickly recap everything, and also, if you want to complete the game yourself, you're at the right address here, because I'm gonna basically pull you through. So we hover over this over all the trophies. If it's natural play, I'll tell it, and then you don't have to focus on it, but if it's not, if it's something you need to focus on or how you need to approach this game, I'll basically tell you this here in this moment. So, this is the first God of War game. It's not the PlayStation 2 version. That one has no trophies. It is the PlayStation 3 version, the God of War HD collection. It should be the first game that you've been playing if you want to dive into this franchise. Absolutely. There's no prequel game, or not even like, oh, maybe there is a prequel game. Whoa. I'm going too fast here. There might be a prequel game. So, but if you go for release order, then this is the first game you play, okay? If you go for chronological order, I'm not entirely 100% sure, like, but don't go, like, in my book, you should not go for chronological order. Never, like, almost never. Like, I would always recommend you to do release order for multiple reasons, which I do not go into right now. The completion of this game. How do you tackle it? Like, if you go into a helicopter view and you just look at the entire list, What should you be doing? Like, what should you be focusing on? Can you just start playing? Can you just like... So you have to focus, I would say, like you should focus on 2 playthroughs. Could you get everything in one single playthrough? Yes, you can do the speedrun in 1 playthrough. I am just gonna highly advise you not to do it. It's not fun. It stresses you out. There is like no value in doing it. Like, there is a realm of possibility that you just do everything in 1 playthrough, but and all you have to change is simply mix up both playthroughs that I'm going to recommend into 1 single playthrough. That's all you have to do. But like, don't do it. You just ruin the entire experience, and it goes completely past the main reason why you're playing the game. You're playing the game to enjoy it most often, and then sometimes you have to do some stuff that is a bit annoying. That's what you should be doing. So the balance is, you should do 2 playthroughs, okay? 2 playthroughs. The first playthrough, you get around 32 trophies, 32 out of the 36. You can also do 33, but it's like you get the biggest chunk in that first playthrough. Use this playthrough to just enjoy the game as well, right? So you start the first playthrough, and then there is like 6 things, around 6 things that you need to be focusing on. So first, let's talk collectible categories. There is collectibles in this game. You have to focus on that in the first playthrough. Now, the collectibles are very, very easy. And there is more collectibles to collect than that there is actually needed for the trophies, which is rare to see, but it is. I would still recommend to use a guide. The collectible categories are chests. Like, let me start go over it. So there's 3. Like, just keep in mind there's 3 collectible categories, and there is like 3, I would say 3 or 4, we'll hover over it and we'll see it, 3 or 4 missable events or missable trophies within the game that you need to do whenever the time is like when the time is there. You need to do it. It's like a specific action in a specific moment in the game. Luckily, keep in mind you have 2 playthroughs. If you miss out on one of these missables, you could still do it in the second playthrough, and that second playthrough, doing the speed run, it is a relaxing amount of time that you get. It's not a punishing time, so there is a lot of time left for you. Like, you just rush a little bit, but then you should have enough time to do any of the missed stuff that you did not do in the first playthrough. It's just the perfect way to play. So we started the game back in February, and we like, this is all, like, the most of the stuff is going to be not missable. Retrieving the captain's key, opening a health chest when your health meter is already full. 0 health is bronze trophy. Oh, that's a funny one. I didn't even notice. Like, it's just a common mistake. Like, you'll open chests. Like, this type of stuff, yeah, might be missable, but realistically not missable, right? Like, it's so easy to do. The first missable, though, rocking the boat, it's completing the sex minigame. Yes, you heard that right. Sex minigame. In the very beginning of the game, it's super hard to miss that scene, because it's Kratos with 2 naked women in bed. Like, any normal like any guy would would easily spot that. So it's just, you're Kratos, you're in bed, and there's you're with 2 naked women, and then you can just go out of bed and just leave. But there's also a little mini game that you can do right there, and you just have to simply do the mini game, which is a quick time event. And if you do the mini game, yeah, something nice happens, and then you get a trophy. So it's like, that's it. That's the first missable. But like, in case you missed this one, it's like, so at the beginning of the game, it's not even bad. Then you get Hitman, where you have to do a 100-piece combo. But let me not start explaining on this one, because you also have a 200-piece combo, which is more difficult anyway. So I do the explanation there. Minotaur fight, like, is not missable, not missable. Zeus's Fury is not missable. Those are like abilities that you unlock. Here is Hitman 2. You see, we got this pretty early on in the playthrough. Like, this is really early. Like, even before rescuing the Oracle, we did a 200 hits combo. I would recommend, like, you can do it exactly at the same spot as we did. We did it at the spot where you have to go across the ceiling pretty much while balancing with like normally there's going to be harpies there and you have to push the columns in front of the gaps, and then you have to go upstairs and then go across these pillars without falling. And then there's this little staircase and there's going to be tons of enemies spawning there in a very narrow space. That's what you want. For this trophy, you want lots of weak enemies all bunched up together and lots of enemies, because 200 hits is a lot, and if you only have 2 enemies or 3 enemies, they're going to die before you reach the end of the combo. So that you could do it at that narrow staircase. It is absolutely possible, but you got to pretty much hit all of your combos. But the best place to do this would be, like, it's hard to exactly spot. I've said this again and again a couple of times, but the best place to do it, it's like a place where it's like a timed event, and something is gonna push you from, like, it's gonna be some sort of spike. Like, I believe it's a circled spike, and then we even did this in this playthrough. It's just so many enemies coming at you, like all of these weaker enemies. This scene where this is at really will stand out when it is the time. So it's really easy to recognize. You just start playing and you're gonna be like, whoa, what a crazy amount of weak enemies here. So you could just blindly play until you reach that point where there's just a significant amount of extra enemies of the weaker side of enemies, and then play up until that point, and then you try to attempt this trophy. And the best way to do this trophy, I would advise, is do the air combo. So just go for the chain blades, blades of chaos, and then you start launching your enemies into the air, and then extend the combo there. Exact button combination I do not know on top of my mind. We have been playing with the other weapon the entire playthrough now, but just like something like hold L1 and then do some other button. But you launch your enemy up until in the air, and then you add another combo to it. The main reason you do this is while you're in the air, they cannot hit you and they cannot end your combo. And since you have to hold L1 to even start that combo, once you land, you automatically block. So there's going to be a lot of situations that you land, and then you also automatically block the ability of any enemies that are around you trying to attack you. So it's really easy to keep that combo going. But the window is really short, though. It's still kind of tricky, this achievement or trophy, because if you wait too long before hitting your next opponent, like the window is really small. So you gotta keep it going constantly. One extra tip that I could give you is, like, if you are at around 150 or maybe even around 130 and there's lots of enemies, you could go for Poseidon's Rage, the magic ability. This one does a lot of combined, like a lot of hits at multiple enemies at the same time, so it's gonna rack up your combo meter real fast, and you won't be able to get hit. But it does a lot of damage, so the enemies will also die, but it's a good way to end this, kinda. Yeah, so this is a tricky one, but it's doable, absolutely. And then the Oracle, this is also an important one. It's a missable one. You have to rescue the Oracle. Don't leave her hanging. Well, if you ever see in the game, like somebody hanging and screaming out loud to save her, that's exactly when you have to rescue the Oracle. Now, it's also pretty easy. Why is it easy? It's easy because you have an hourglass on the screen. An hourglass, it's quite obvious, and it's like that is super helpful, right? You have to save her with 10 seconds to spare. So I would advise to have at least 11 seconds or maybe even 12, just to be on the safer side, because you have to do that jump, and then maybe last minute or last second it's gonna like flip, and then you might miss the trophy. If you miss this trophy, it's really bad for you, because if you jump to the Oracle and you won't get the trophy, it's not gonna pop, or you're within that 10-second time frame, then immediately there will be a checkpoint, and then you cannot go back. So then you either have to do a reload of a previous save, or like have to get really lucky with the, or you just have to wait for the next playthrough. So this one is really, be careful for this one. Be absolutely sure that you pay attention to the hourglass and do it before the with 10 seconds to spare. like it's saying. This one is probably the one that can hurt the most if you miss it, because it's like also not really early in the game. So, and then more unmissable stuff. Here's the first collectible set, the Gorgon Eyes. Like I said, there's 3 collectible sets, and then when it comes to these, they're in chests. You can just find them scattered around the levels in chests. And the fun part is, I think it's around 30 with these. But the good part about this is there is more Gorgon Eyes in the games than you need for the trophies. So even if you miss 1, 2, 3, I would say, you could still get this trophy. It's a little bit less punishing than normal collectibles in any normal game. But still, I did it with a guide next to me, so I picked up every single Gorgon Eye I could. Even the one that was even one of the collectibles was even in the sequence where I had to save the Oracle. Yes, I did both the collectible and I saved the Oracle with 10 seconds to spare. And then more unmissable stuff. So the Gorgon Eyes, by the way, is just for a permanent health upgrade that you get out of it. And then what is this? Complete the challenge of Atlas. What is this again? Oh, that's get the ball roll. That's an unmissable. That must be an unmissable. Get the challenge. So sadly we cannot click the trophy and see a video like on the newer PlayStation types. But this is an unmissable. I'm quite sure. Win the Cerberus, yes, win the Cerberus fight. Here is another set of collectibles. It's the Muse Keys. This one is kind of special. Muse Keys, you gotta be careful for this one because there's not a lot. I do believe that you need only 2 of these, but there is more than 2 in the game, I believe. There might be 3 or even 4, but they're all around that Poseidon's rings, around that stage, a bit before that. So it is a very short section of the game where you can grab these. So like they're a little bit focused on a specific area in the level, if in the game. So you gotta pay attention, pick these up. And if you have 2, then you unlock the trophy. Once you have the 2 Muse Keys though, you can still use them to open the Chamber of Gods, which is in a very specific location at the Poseidon rings. Where you have to like turn these wheels. It's like one of the secret chambers there. I went into the Chamber of the Gods, and what you get in the Chamber of the Gods is just you get a permanent magic upgrade, a permanent health upgrade, and a lot of XP. So, but it's not necessary for completion. You don't need to go to the Chamber of Gods for an extra trophy. It's just for more in-game usefulness, I would say. So, but this is a collectible category. Muse Keys. So we had Gorgon Eyes, Muse Keys. Gorgon Eyes a lot, 30. Muse Keys only 2 that you need. And let's go further. Complete sacrifice. This is not unmissable. This is a missable one apparently. Kiss the Naiad. Yeah, it's absolutely missable. It's super easy to recognize though. This one is really easy. You don't even need to do any, like you don't need to put any effort into this one. It is the moment you can dive. So just keep in mind, the first time that you can dive, you will see a Naiad. We didn't kiss a Naiad in this playthrough. We did it in the previous playthrough. It's simply like a Naiad is like, I would say it's like almost, is it a mermaid? It's like a mermaid, but they glow purple. So they're not really like your typical mermaid, but they're like a shadow version, holographic version of a mermaid. And they're in the water, so once you're diving, you could kiss one of these. You can, even if you miss one, you can kiss like 2 or 3 even. There's 2 hidden behind the wall, underwater. But this is a missable trophy, one of the few. Then another collectible category set, it's the Phoenix Feathers. This is a permanent magic upgrade that you can get. And they're also in chests, just like the Gorgon Eyes. And in a lot of spots, you have a Phoenix Feather and a Gorgon Eye. They do it like a bit 50-50. And it's the same story as the Gorgon Eyes. You have more Phoenix Feathers than Gorgon Eyes. Need around 30. But I got this one a lot later in the playthrough. But you can still see when I unlock these, right? I mean, Gorgon Eyes, for example, I unlocked these before I acquired the Blade of Artemis, which is really early into the game, right? Blade of Artemis was like, oh, is that halfway? So you see what I mean? Like halfway you can already unlock this collectible set. And the Muse Keys is a bit dangerous, more dangerous because you don't have a lot. And the Phoenix Feathers I unlocked before I complete the Centaur Sacrifice to Hades. And you know the Hades Centaur Sacrifice with the rings? where we first meet the centaurs. Basically, I have to sacrifice them. I have to kill them within the blue ring. That's before that I had all the phoenix feathers I needed. So this is pretty easy collectibles if you ask me. Defeat the Pandora's Guardian. It's all unmissable. Acquire Hades' army. Win the Satyr. Complete the spike room. Box puzzle is unmissable. Unmissable Architect's Head. Retrieve Pandora's box. Of course, unmissable. This one, they say this one is a weird one. They say it's unmissable. They say it's missable, and some people say it's unmissable. I think it's unmissable. Listen, it's when you go to hell, and you need to crawl out of hell. You have the big spiked column you need to climb. So it's the first time you need to climb, and there's spikes that can hit you, and you can drop down. You can drop all the way down. This is quite tricky to do though, because there's lots of blades on this column. But yeah, you just have to be patient. You just have to be patient. I do believe you cannot get on this column without getting while getting hit, getting on top of this column. I think it's pretty much impossible. Although, you know what it is? It's like, I think a lot of people, they get hit once or twice, and then they keep climbing, and then it doesn't count anymore because you got hit. But like, what I mean is, yeah, from bottom to top, there's no way you can go from bottom to top without being hit, or while being hit. So that's what I mean. So the only thing you have to do is, you try to climb this thing, and if you get hit, just press start and go restart checkpoint, and you'll be right at the beginning. That's the solution to this. That's what makes this really easy. So because there will be a checkpoint just before you start climbing. So you just start climbing, you get hit, press start, hit checkpoint, done, and then you are back at the beginning. Yo, Doomdad, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? We just completed God of War. Really? We did the 36 out of the 36. I'm doing a bit of a long say goodbye to the game by basically, we had just did the treasure room, and now we are doing the trophies, just giving tips for whoever wants to complete this. We always do this. Once I complete the game, at the end of it, I just give tips for whoever wants to play the game themselves. So like, even if you didn't see this stream or video, like, you can just tell like, oh, he'll add a verbal guide to his end of the last stream. So I want to not be spoiled, or I want to play the game myself. Let me just check how you should approach it. I'll try to do it spoiler free, you know, as much as possible. Because right now we're hovering over some stuff that's going to be done, like free yourself from the depths of Hades. But yeah, like you can complete games, but you if you want to complete games, you also need to like know a little bit what you need to be doing. This was one of the last trophies that we got. Getting my ass kicked. Die enough times to get offered easy mode. Now, I tried to get this trophy as the very last one, but I got my ass kicked just before the end. So I did my first playthrough and I got my ass kicked. And you can already tell by whom. It is by Ares, of course. Ares kicked our ass. Yes. So I kind of wanted to get this trophy at the last. So you cannot get this trophy by playing on easy mode. You have to play on a higher difficulty than easy, but you can also get this trophy. If you really want to cheese this, you could just start the game on medium, for example, and then at the beginning of the game die on purpose multiple times, and then you get offered easy mode. They're basically telling you like, hey, this game, like this difficulty might be a little bit too hard for you. Maybe you tune it down to easy, you have a better experience playing. That's what it is, and then you get a trophy on top of it. That's actually insulting you, getting my ass kicked. So, yeah, you can cheese it. We tried to get this trophy as last as a little flex, but I failed the flex because we got our ass kicked by Ares. It was hard to do. Medium, guys, if you want to have a good experience, I would still recommend playing on medium difficulty. There might be 2 moments in the game where you get tilted. It's really difficult, but overall, it's a better experience. Just the end, the final boss fight on easy. That was just a couple of hits. That was not nice. That was not like it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be difficult a bit. It's supposed to be challenging. I mean, it's for God of War, for God's sake. So, the more unmissable stuff like God Killer, and then beat the game on any difficulty. Prepare to be a god. Watch the Birth of the Beast treasure. That's why we already unlocked this trophy. It was a trophy attached to this. I could not wait. It's one of the treasures where you have to watch the documentary movie. You get this Birth of the Beast treasure by simply beating the game. So just watch the video and you get the trophy. And then the last 4 trophies. So we got all of these trophies in the first 3 streams. The first playthrough took me 3 streams to do. And then we go to the last 4. And this one was in our... Basically, after the first playthrough was done, we did a new stream, which was specifically for the challenge of the gods. And it's called I'll Take the Physical Challenge. So it was a 2-hour stream, and we did the challenge of the gods. Now, what is the challenge of the gods? That is a treasure. It's a treasure you unlock for beating the game. So you unlock this treasure, and you would be like, oh, nice, a treasure. It's like a nice reward, some gold or something, or a nice costume. No, this is a challenge. This is a reward, not like any other. It is a reward where you have to pain yourself. So the challenge of the gods is a 10 trial, like 10 levels where you have to challenge yourself and prove that you're a worthy god. That's basically it, I would say. So not only that, you get a reward from winning it, I believe. So once you beat this challenge, you get the unlock the costume feature, I believe. So you can use these costumes during your second playthrough, which makes the whole playthrough a lot better, right? So yeah, it's 10 trials. Are they difficult? Yes, they're kind of difficult, but not extremely difficult that you can be stuck there for 5 hours, I would say. If you can play some decent God of War, you're not going to be stuck, you know. Just keep in mind that you have to do them all in one sitting. So be prepared to leave your console on, or so you beat the first 6 challenges, for example, and you need to go somewhere. Like if you turn off your PlayStation, you have to start over next time you load up the game. So you have to do them all in one sitting. Luckily, if you die or if you lose the challenge, you don't have to start from scratch. You just have to start at the specific challenge you're at. Now, for tips for the challenges, I would recommend you to watch the other video that we did, or the other stream. There I basically did all my strategies there. I would say, yeah, we had some good strategies. Some levels were more difficult than others, but I didn't really get stuck for too long in any of the levels. So, even for the very last challenge, which is known to be very tricky, like all I did was the air combo and just be accurate with it and get a little bit lucky, right? It's like, and with these type of challenges, it's just at some point, like you have to just go for a certain strategy, and at some point you just have to be satisfied with the strategy you have and be like, okay, I'm not going to change anything anymore. I'm just going to run the same strategy like 10 or maybe even 20 times, because I can see if I get a little luck that I need, I'm going to get that success. So that was the challenge of the gods in a 2-hour stream. So 2 hours is not too bad, right? And then we had 3 trophies left, and this is the stuff that we have done in this stream. It's now a 7-hour stream, but we extended quite a bit because, hey, it's an iconic game. We need to end it in good fashion. We did the same thing with Condemned. Like, would not do it for any game, but God of War, we need to do it like this. Well, this was just the last 3 trophies, like a platinum, but I don't have to explain that. But these 2, it was the Seeing Red and the Speed of Jason McDonald. So it's basically the speedrun, beating the game in 5 hours, in under 5 hours, and then max out all weapons and magic. Now, we could have done this specific trophy in the first playthrough, but it makes more sense to do it in a speedrun anyway, because if you do the speedrun after doing the challenge of the god, you can choose a costume, and there is 2 costumes where you can get more red orbs during the playthrough. Now, the best costume that you can go for if you really only want the speedrun trophy, it's the cow costume. It gives you infinite magic, and everybody says that you kill the enemies the fastest way then, but I don't see you won't get in trouble, man. I think you can choose any costume you like and still. Okay, now maybe that's a bit of a risky statement. I'm not sure if you can pick up any costume, but I think it's easy mode. It's easy mode. You should be fine. I picked Ares' armor, and I was completely fine. We were 1 hour and 20 minutes left on the clock before we finished the game. But yeah, this one, Seeing Red, getting all of the orbs. we did it with the Ares armor. You get twice the amount of orbs. If you really want it, you can do it with the costume. You get 4 times the orbs. But we did it with this one, with Ares' his armor, 2 times the orbs. And let's say if you end the game, if you're at the end of the game and you still don't have it, in the final boss battle, whenever you grab Ares, you get into a quick time event. Hit the first button on the quick time event and then fail the second one, and then you get an infinite amount of orbs, and it's really fast. Super good way of doing it. That's a perfect strategy. And we did it ourselves. We didn't need a lot of it, but we did it like a couple of times, and then we had this trophy. And then the last one, Speed of Jason McDonald. Yeah, apparently Jason McDonald was one of the programmers. He did a speedrun himself, and he did it in 5 hours. So we beat the programmer, I guess. Like, was it exactly 5 hours? Probably not, you know, but they made it that way. So it was a speedrun. Not the first time that we did a speedrun. We've done several speedruns, and now we've done Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil, and on the top of my head, always Resident Evil when it comes to speedrun references. And we've done more. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, although that was like a 2-minute speedrun. Like, it's part of gaming. It's part of completing games. Was this a difficult, epic speedrun? Now, the game was epic and iconic. Don't get me wrong, but it was quite a good feeling of hacking and slashing while feeling overpowered, as with the God of, like, with the abilities that we had. We were not the God of War yet, but Ghost of Sparta. And then Ghost of Sparta. That was quite satisfying, but this was not a difficult speedrun. This was not the climax of a speedrun like Resident Evil was, where we had 5 minutes left, not knowing whenever. Like this one, we had lots of time left, more than an hour. So this was a relaxing speedrun, not the crazy challenge that I would think. So if I were the hardest trophy, I would say was this one, probably Challenge of the Gods. But all in all, the whole completion, it is not something that you should avoid because it's difficult. Absolutely not. This was a super, coming to the Platinum Trophy, this is a super satisfying completion run, I would say. Absolutely worth it. Does it hold up today? Now, that is something like, I don't have a good opinion on this, because I say a lot of games that are quite old still hold up till today. It's something I keep saying. I enjoy lots of games. Probably somebody that grew up in the last 20 years, and he's going to be playing this, he's going to feel like, hey, this is outdated or something. For me, this was great. It was a great experience, and absolutely loved it. Loved the story of it, and it was a really iconic type of adventure. It's the type of adventure that you won't forget, in my opinion. It's like you got all of these different areas, and it really feels like a full, complete adventure. It's hard to explain, but it's like, sometimes I play an adventure game and it's like you're always in the same type of area, and it's like even if you're in level 3 or in level 10, it's like, yeah, it looks kind of different, but not really. And it's like you're playing 10 hours of the same thing with just small differences. Well, you don't have that in this one. This one really feels like you're playing a different flavor of game each type of the way. And then it's, of course, that hack and slash feeling, right? You're like, you're constantly fighting and stuff, and it's just good. It's just good. Like, maybe like 2 moments where I got a little tilted here and there, but hey, that's normal. It's normal. I get tilted fast. So that was God of War. I cannot wait for the next one that we'll be doing. I cannot say when we're going to be doing this. We're playing lots of games. As of now, we have way too many games in the lineup. I'm trying to slim this down. Really, trust me on this one. It's just a matter of time before we have a small quality lineup of games, and we push these games real fast. Because if you look from the outside on our channel right now, you might think like, whoa, this guy is really slow. He's been playing Assassin's Creed. He played it last like 5 months ago, and he's still playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Like, what's going on? Why does he take five months to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Well, that's because we have maybe 30 games in the lineup at this point. So the goal of our channel is we try to slim down the lineup, and then it's going to feel a lot faster, like we're going through the games. But now we're doing so many games at the time, we're getting completion left and right still, but this is how it goes at this point. Now another loop has closed. God of War, super enjoyable run, and an iconic one. It's like watching one of these movies for the first time, like watching Star Wars for the first time, or watching The Godfather for the first time. It's something you should have done in your life once, and now we've done it. Now I'm officially part of that group, and already looking forward for the next one. So when do we gonna play the next God of War game? Like, I like to keep a little break in between these type of games, because there's so many games on the board that we need to do. So like, I'm expecting a could be month, 2 months, and then we might start our next adventure with Kratos. And I'll try to add some more momentum in them so that we don't have to wait 4 months in fragmented streams for the full completion. But yeah, that's what it is right now. I'll work hard each and every day. Hey, because that was day 500. Let me check. I almost had it perfectly down. Day 543, of course. I hate that I have to check out what day it is. Day 543 of the live streak. That was it. I want to thank everybody that joined this stream. You're all part of the journey. And also special thanks to Dawson. I also see you, Doom That. Talking in chat always helps and makes it more enjoyable. It was also, yeah, it was fun fun talking to you, Dawson. Let me put this up real quick, because I forgot about that. That's our little advertisement banner. So yeah, it should have been up, but it's not that. There's our Discord. I got a Discord link. You can also find it in the YouTube bio. Is our Discord link. Just join it. Join any of the check any of our other channels. Twitch and TikTok is a bit we're 50-50 where we do this. So 50% of the times I do a secondary stream on Twitch, and sometimes I do it on TikTok. But YouTube is the full adventure of us. And check our website. We have a landing page. You can already have a little taste of what we're going to be doing, but the rest still needs some building. So thanks for joining, everyone. And of course, going to be back later, because this journey is just never ever ending. It is what it is. So have a great day. See you in the next one.